I hope Stream Elements is still working. Anyways. Because I'm gonna need to redo all of those alerts if it's not. Thankfully, the activity feed will tell me so I can thank people as it happens. Anyways. Oh, right. Rock. I'm gonna need you to... Oh yeah, Siri, thank you. Thank you for reminding me that you are up. There we go. I can actually get the announcements done. So, you. Post. You. Post. Alright, cool. And now I can close that. And then I go here, here, and here. All right, there I go. Woo. Okay. Excellent. Outbreak in progress. You know what? I suppose that makes enough sense. Regardless, at least I'm maximizing everyone's, like, you know... At least I'm doing my best to maximize everyone's, like, time not having to deal with those ads. There we go. Okie dokie. Hello, hello there, Pi. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, boy. Actually, let me go ahead and do this right quick. There we go. Yay. Good, good. Ooh. You see, now I'm sitting here second guessing myself. I'm sitting here thinking, I did post the announcements on Twitter and Blue Sky, right? Yes. Yes, I did. I need to stop second guessing myself. Alright. And there we go. But yeah, welcome to Warm Up. I did update the stream title and the stream topic, right? Yeah, it says Mega Man Battle Network 5. Right? Oh, God. Something about a dog? Yay! Okay, good. Thank you, Pi. Thank you. I'll be honest, I've been a little bit paranoid ever since I was, like, working around in DaVinci Resolve yesterday. It's like, la 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 la, I'm doing edits. I set the project to 60 frames per second before I had even started. And I made sure that as I brought everything in, it said 60 frames per second. And then I'm almost to the end of all my editing, and I'm like, you know what? I should check. Hello there, Shatterstar. Hello. How are you doing? Welcome to me recounting... Welcome to me recounting editing difficulties. But yeah, no, I don't understand why in the middle of that editing, Resolve just decided, hey, would you like to go from 60 frames per second to a cinematic 24? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Oh, boy. Boy. I have actually been doing some work in, well, DaVinci Resolve to get myself familiar with video editing again, as well as Fami Studio to try and take care of one of the things that kind of kept holding me back and making me nervous. Music. There we go. All right. I've made myself a couple of sample tracks. However, I do want to make more tracks before I start implementing them into the streams themselves. But yeah. So as you can guess, it's been something of a busy couple of days. Oh yeah, and of course, I have also been working with Morty. There's like a new it's like a new thingo that he's ended up making that I'm trying out for him, and I'm hoping it works. There we go. But yeah, so far it's all been just like, you know, it's all been like working on my stuff in general. 10 races in a row. Stop running, please. This is what you wanted. Oh my gosh, 10 in a row. And who would whine about running 10 races in a row? Hello there, Krunko. How you doing? Oh boy. Let's see. Oh right, I have also been looking back over my Twitch chat commands and all that stuff. You are living? Well, living is good. Get a potential debuff stat loss for doing 3 or more in a row. Oh. Well, that's a shame. That's a real shame. So you're telling me that Bakashin is basically saying, I want to be constantly exhausted and miserable. There we go. Boy. Why, yes. It's kind of just like going up to your supervisor saying, why, yes, I would love to work 6 12-hour shifts in a row. Only debuff condition you've seen is skin outbreak, and there's a healing thing for that. Ah! And her mood can go down, but the mode you're doing the grind in has items. Ooh, items! Keep handing her some Jergens, jamming a cupcake in her face, and whispering, full body power, no other choice. Yay! Good. No other choice. No other choice whatsoever. It's all full power all the time. Can't afford to not be full power. Alright. Get on the damn track, Sakura, or Haru will have to do it again. You don't want that. Oh god, no. Please, Sakura, don't let Haru on the track. Not again. Not after what happened last time. It was so upsetting. Looked away and the game closed itself. Well, shit. That's unfortunate. So, does that game, like, autosave, or do you have to, like, manually do it? I'm assuming it autosaves. Don't know how that happened. They finally told you done. Took your trailer's license for making the poor horse run 10 plus consecutive times. It autosaves every turn in career. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense, actually. That makes perfect sense. Alright. Oh! I almost forgot. Let me double check. Okay, good, good. Testing for my own sanity is showing the bars moving up and down so you all can hear game music. Excellent. Oh shit! It is now 8 on the dot. So, 35. Boop! There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's supposed to be off. Actually, wait. Why did that turn on? Sensor bar? Nah. Wait, why did that turn on? And also, why did it say the incorrect... Hello there, Havoc and Morty! How are y'all doing? Welcome, everybody. Hi. My name is Roja Mori. I am a failed game mascot turned to a bio ring. Molly, thank you for the subscribers! But yeah, I am a failed game mascot turned to a bio-right, which is a synthetic meat robot, to put it super simply. I stream a variety of games. Let's see. I tend to get a bit crass. I tend to get a bit crass. I also have something of a salty streak, and I also tend to forget what I'm saying. Especially after I've been, working on things for the past, well, there was that time where I was sleeping. For the past, let's see. Let me actually do some math right here. Wow, has it really almost been for the past 24? Well, no, I was asleep for some of those, so... If I factor in the sleep, it's, 16 hours. Yeah, I've been working on for the past, 16 hours, and actually more than that, thinking about it. There we go. But yeah, anyways, Raiders, how are all of you doing? Havoc, Morty, how did the rest of, Salasta, I think it was called? Shasta? How did the rest of Shasta go? I hope you all had a good time. Anyways, let me check something right quick. Hello there, Elle! Hello! Welcome! How are you? It's good to see you! But yeah, I've actually been getting some more practice. Getting swarmed by a lizard. Hope I'm not excited for the new crazy taxi. There's gonna be a new crazy taxi? I didn't know that, actually. Also, let me... Right, that thing I meant to... Huh? It uses generative AI. That's upsetting. That's quite upsetting. Alright, let me check something right quick. What the hell happened here? Was there any particular reason that was... Okay, yeah, no. I know what happened now. I know what happened, and I know why that bar showed up. I think I just fucked up a little bit. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just fucked up a little bit. Pretty sure. 98% sure. ChatGPT, take me to KFC! You know... I actually, what if you just said, what if you said, ChatGPT, teach me the Colonel's secret recipe? There we go. I wonder if it would actually do that. There we go. Because I do wonder if those AI models actually take a new Spyro game. Yay, new Spyro game! I do kind of wonder if those AI models, take patents into account as well. I know that a lot of them will take copyrights into account, but I'm not sure how they do with patents and things like that. And I do wonder if they do it as lyrics written by the Offspring. Oh my god, you know what? Yes, that sounds great. What if I just took an ingredients list and just made that into a song? It'd probably have to be a cappella unless I really feel like trying to generate a tune for it. All right, yeah, nah. I think I could do that. But that'd be a different thing for a different time. Also, I've got myself way the hell off track. Let's see. I believe I mentioned... Right. I believe I mentioned that the 16 hours of work that I was doing. A lot of that was in DaVinci Resolve. Trying to figure out why it decided to change my 60 frames per second project to a 24 frames per second project. And then just making a new 60 frames per second project and copy pasting my edits into the new 60 frames per second project. I don't know why that worked, and I don't know why it just doesn't let me change the frame rate of the project on the fly. At first I thought it was going to mess up, like, timing alignments and all that stuff with, like, all of your edits, but no, it didn't seem to give a shit when I copy pasted everything back in. Let's see. And of course, did I mention the other thing that I'm doing is learning Family Studio, as well as learning how to make instruments, refamiliarizing myself with how I would like to actually, like, do music, and all of that other wonderful stuff. Yay. I do actually hope to make myself a nice little, like, soundtrack I can use for these streams, as well as like some extra tunes and all that stuff for other projects I've got in mind. There we go. Also, more footage of New Castlevania. Oh, I see. Oh, was this all like that summer Games Fest thingo? Well, was it all from that Summer Game Fest thingo? Because I did see, like, part of it. Xbox Game Showcase. Ah, I see. Alright, well that makes sense, I suppose. By the way, who's excited for the new Monster Hunter expansion coming out in a year? Oh boy. I'm honestly looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to seeing that new monster, as well as that very familiar, very, very good boy. Yes. Aw, man. Havoc, you've not played anything old in the world, right? This will be your first time facing off against that big, big good boy, right? New Gundam game looks awesome? Yay, Gundam! Oh, man. Actually, no, you're right. That Gundam game does look pretty good. I do like how I was right in the middle of watching that, and I ended up calling it as, a Gundam game. I'm just like, wait a second, hold on. This isn't what I'm used to seeing for a Gundam game, but these feel like Gundams. Ready to actually fight him? Yay! Though Havoc, we could always go back to... Wait. Was Lao Shenlong in Frontiers? Molly, I remember that Shengaran was in Frontiers. Do you know if... not happening? Fair. Very fair. A lot of people saying this doesn't feel like it belongs to this franchise, but I mean, really, it's more just like a... If I'm honest with you, it feels like it's more difference in textures, lighting, and all that stuff. With LOA being there, it means we're getting someone else. Yay! Oh man, though. But yeah, nah. Quick quiz. Who is Lao running from? Oh, I remember. Like previously, Lao Shenlong was running from Fatalis. I wonder who he's running from this time. Or if he's actually running, he could just be migrating. Could be like a whole like Zora Magdaros situation. And the logo of the game is white to red. Oh man. It would be cool if White Fatalis was there. It would be quite cool if White Fatalis ended up being there. Because then I could go, ooh, look at me. I'm White Fatalis and I think I'm so cool because I'm old. Woohoo! You fucking won't. Oh, yes, I will. Yes, I absolutely will. Oh, man. Of course, the fun part's going to be the fact that they're probably going to make that a 30-minute hunt, and it's probably going to end up a lot like, yeah, it's probably going to end up a lot like previous Fatalis fights. But old! And I am looking forward to him, like, you know, going up into his little warp hole and then actually diving down to impact, as opposed to just like gently like floating down out of the sky and then stopping right in front of me. And just like, meanwhile, I've just stood there like, where's the impact? Now, all that said, as much shit as I'm giving Generations Ultimate White Fatalis, hey Molly, did we ever make it to White Fatalis in, Frontiers? I don't remember. I feel like we did, but we ended up, like, completely running out of supplies. The road one? Once. Okay, good. We did make it to him. I don't think we beat him because, well, like I said, we ran out of supplies and we were entirely unfamiliar with him. Ghost, hello. We did not win. Okay. Yeah. I didn't think so. I didn't think we won. I feel like I would have remembered if we beat him. If I recall right, he was a little bit like complete nonsense, so I'm kind of expecting Wilds to bring like a similar level of nonsense to White Fatalis if he's in there. You have soup! Yay! Right, they went with base game with their had to fight all Fatalis at once in the arena within 25 minutes. Oh god, no. And a nasty fucking burn. No! Not the burn! Oh. There we go. Let's get some hugs rolling. There we go. It be healing nicely, though? Well, good. I'm glad it's healing at the very least. Healing is good. Sick burnt. Wow, Havoc. Wow. God damn. Oh, God. Oh, no. I'll be honest, though. I very seriously doubt that if they do continue to do, like, challenge runs into the expansion, if Fatalis, Crimson Fatalis, and White Fatalis are all there, I very much doubt that Capcom would say, okay, now you gotta beat all 3 of those in 25 minutes. I seriously doubt that. I feel like that might be unreasonable considering just how bloated the health values are in, well, actually, yeah, in Wilds in general, especially like once the title update started kicking in. Though to be fair, damage from the players also kind of started ballooning, so it does make some sense. They can't all fit in the same map, head's too big. Right? Plus there's also the fact that, you know, you'd kind of want to carve these things, would you not? So even if they came in one at a time, it's still going to take you a solid, like, you know, 5 minutes to carve each one. Oh man, though, I am looking forward to seeing Elder Dragons again. I don't want to try, like, fighting them with the new moveset. Exaggerating, but I have the feeling we're gonna get some sort of BS. Oh yeah, no, we are gonna get some sort of BS. Some kind of BS. You know, it'd be hilarious if we were completely wrong about Fatalis, though. It'd be hilarious if we were completely wrong about Fatalis, and suddenly, the return of Raviente! Oh, God. That would actually be pretty neat. Like, Raviente or Dalamadur. Oh, man. Like one of the really, really big ones. There we go. Fight a Fatalis inside a Dolomadur. Oh shit! Turducken! Oh boy. I can see it now. I can see it now. Kushi returns. I'm just really hoping that Kushi isn't returning with a constant wind barrier. Kushi from Rise returns, happy to receive them. Yes, that I could agree with, Molly. If it's like the one from Rise, that'd be great. Why that second shit? Classic Kushi. Yeah, nah. I remember fighting him in World. I remember fighting him in Frontier. Oh god, the Frontier one. Oh, that was misery. It's like, oh, watch your positioning. Yeah, that's cool. I would watch my positioning, you know, if it wasn't for the fact that A, my positioning requires me to stand in place for 30 minutes straight, and B, Shala wiggles every 2 seconds. Oh, God. Ugh. But you know what? If they do bring Kushala's Wind Aura back, accurate depiction, yeah, basically. If they do bring Kushala's Wind Aura back, maybe, just maybe, they will actually let Poison turn the fucking thing off like it's supposed to. Hello there, Editor. Welcome. How are you doing? Watch your positioning as the hunter fixate and smashes glass against their base for 10 seconds. Yeah, exactly. Biblically accurate hot dog. Yay, hot dog. But yeah. How are you doing there, Editor? Welcome. I was just yammering and yapping about, Monster Hunter. About the trailer for the Wilds expansion. Because I am legitimately excited for it. Like seeing that very, very good boy. And then also seeing a douchebag. I have a feeling that Shigeru Magala and Fatalis are returning. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're correct on Fatalis, and it'd be weird to have Gore Magala without Shigeru and Chaotic. Volstrax is a maybe. But you know, what if he ended up being... What if, hear me out, we ended up being completely wrong about Fatalis, and instead of Fatalis, we got either, like, Dolomadur or Raviente. Oh, man. Hello there, Morty. How are you doing? So, Morty, it is me. Yay! And also, thank you for gigantifying that Molly emote. I do like that emote. Molly, that emote's adorable. I love it. But yay. How you doing there, Morty? I mean, it would be cool to see, like, one of the big old snakes again. Or potentially White Fatalis. It'd be really nice to see, like, White Fatalis. So, like I said, I don't care if he is going to just, like, immediately nuke the field when I do it. I am going to go up to him and say, ooh, look at me. I'm White Fatalis and I think I'm cool because I'm old. Ooh. Lush and Lung fleeing from something other than Fatalis sounds more horrifying. Like, which other dragon could beat the Mega Chonker, right? Which other dragon could beat the, Yeah, you know what? That would be pretty interesting. But what if it's actually a really old Lush and Lung, and he's actually, like, too old to fight a Shengaren, and that's why he's running, because Shengaren is bullying him. White Fatalis versus Lush and Long. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, man. I would be a little... Another super weapon, maybe? Yeah, possibly. Oh, man. What what was that one, like, what was that one dragon weapon that people were talking about? Was it like, was it called like the Dragon Equalizer or something like that? I can't remember the name of it. If Cushell is returning, better see Teostra or Camilios to bring balance. Right? Right? I would love to see Camilios. I would love to see Camilios and Teo. What about Tau Tessicatora, though? Hey, what if we got Tau Tessicatora? No toaster? But what about his wife? What about Lunastra? Okay, so Shia is the guardian dragon built to fight dragons. Right. You know, another possibility? Kultarav, what about, oh no, brain, please. Not Shadow Shivalda, it was, Safajiva! What if Safajiva? There we go. I very seriously doubt they would make, like, the likes of Elatrion, like, the final boss. Hear you out? The new area reminds you of Castle in the Sky? As it should, considering the theming of the new area. And it does look like fun. Though I do also... Oh no. Oh god. Molly, what was the name of that one sack of crap from Frontier that, like, had those little mini drakes just hurl you off a cliff? Like, the second you, like, so much as look at their hitbox, they've grabbed you? Shantian! Oh god, not Shantian! Grunzomer, I think that's right. Grunzomer, yeah, that sounds right. Gurren or something. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, fucking Shantian! Oh, I remember. Poor Elle with that fucking gong. Yamatsukami as a siege monster? Now that could be fun. Oh man. Oh man. I will say, as absolutely furious as some of those older monster hunters make me, I do still like them. Why are you hearing poor Elle? Shantian! Don't you remember Shantian? Don't you remember being on the boat in Frontier? The boat in the sky and trying to ring the gong? And then that asshole just kept flying away off of the boat where we couldn't do anything about him? Oh. I mean, to be fair, I was also kind of getting trashed by him, but still, though, you were having the worst time with it. There we go. Yeah, don't be. Oh, man. Cheeks. Yeah. That's our speculation. Yeah, no, we're just speculation. We're just having fun, spitballing, imagining. Espinas! Oh my gosh. What if Espinas? What if White Espinas? What if White Espinas with all of his bullshit nonsense? Oh god. Or possibly the return of the Zenith, or... What if Decifrora? I forget, was Decifrora that one, like, really cool dragon that, like, rather than let us kill him, froze himself into a giant block of ice? What if Espinas? Yay! Aw, man, I would be quite happy to see Espinas or Hypnocatress. Maybe not Zenith Hypnocatress. Maybe not Zenith Hypnocatress, because that's kind of bullshit. Oh, boy. Boy. Alright. But yeah, I've gotten myself like way off track now with thinking about Monster Hunter, thinking about good times? Good times? Thinking about good times, thinking about giant sacks of crap, thinking about just the pure misery that gets inflicted sometimes. Takazamaza! Takazamaza! Espinas with allergies. Oh, goodness. Espinas is such a good boy, though. I do love him. But yeah, no, I'm very curious about what they're gonna do. Anyways, I think I've yapped on quite long enough, don't you? I think it's about time for me to get to the game. A bit? Oh my gosh, Morty, you're right, I should hydrate! There we go. Thank you, Morty. Alright, let's go and get to the game, shall we? Let's go. Jump! Okay. Cool. So, that is what happened there. Let me check one more thing before I really get started. Also, hi there, Rock. You're free to talk now. Alright, cool. Oh, good. You're feeling shy now? Well, what if I make you talk? What if I do that?
Pick up where you left off?
Wow, Rock. What a... what a productive thing to say. It feels like you're a little bit upset at me for having you on silent mode for so long. Anywho's, let's go ahead and get started. Welcome back to Mega Man Battle Network 5 with patch cards.
We got this.
Gosharog relative monster that has an arm cannon? Ooh. Oh, that sounds like fun. That could be quite fun. There we go. Alright, so let us begin. Okay, so last time we were playing, we ended up meeting Rika and Searchman. And now we're in End City. Which, come to think of it, feels like it's far more fitting for Shadow Man. Yeah, this feels like it's far more fitting for Shadow Man. Though the mining area felt like it was significantly more fitting for, no, wait. No, it wasn't Shadow Man that we got at this point. Yeah, no, we got Shadow Man back when we got Gyro Man instead. Hold on, I'm fucking things up right quick. Okay, so let's see. Alright, so in Team Colonel we've got Colonel, Nightman, Shadow Man, Toadman. Uh-oh, my brain's shutting down. Well, I forget who else was there. But you know what? I know what I could do. I could cheat right quick. Alright, so we'll do this. I remember Tomahawk Man. Oh, right! Number Man! Wow, okay, so neither of the people that are involved in this part of the story are particularly fitting. Huh. I see. And then, of course, we get Toadman in Team Colonel, and then for Team Proto Man, we get cursed with Medi. Which is a shame, because I like Medi's design, just not playing as or utilizing Medi or Medi Soul. Alright. Okay, cool. Now that my brain has remembered how to brain... But yeah, we met Rika. We decided to let a foreign operative into a top secret, like, you know, vitally important, like, database. Question? Okay, what's the question? Go ahead. Have I played the Mega Man Extreme games on stream yet? Oh my god, I haven't! I've not done that yet! You know what, Crunk? Thank you for reminding me of that! For some reason I thought I had done that, but no! No, I didn't! I need to put that on my list. In fact, thinking on it. Oh. You know what? Ooh, that might be a fun project for me to do. Okay, cool. Now I've got ideas and now I'm thinking too much. I would just have to rearrange. Yeah, no, I would just have to rearrange a few things and yeah, that would work. All right. Yeah, so I need to do that. I definitely need to do that. You know what? I'll wait until I further thought it out before I, like, say anything, like, super specific. Yeah. Anyways, Lan, we met Rika, we met, Searchman. You ended up letting into your dad's, like, computer, which is kind of a vital piece of infrastructure and all that wonderful crap, and it has some things that maybe a foreign operative shouldn't be, you know, seeing on it. But you know what? It's fine. It's not actually fine, Lan. It's not fine. You are going to be discharged for negligence. But anyways...
So this is End City. The castle's huge.
I think I'm just supposed to be looking around right now. Alright, so let's do this shit. The shop cooks dumplings right before your eyes. Yum yum! The delicious smell draws you closer for a look. The dumpling cooker has a jack-in port. Oh good, the first place I could jack in here. Excellent. Okay, Gem. Where's our blue mystery data? Awesome. Alright. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm starting to remember. Alright, so we're gonna do that and that. Go ahead and come down. Perfect. I fucked it up. Alright, let's try it again. Hi! Wait, do I have float shoes or do I not have float shoes? I don't think I've got float shoes if I'm honest with you. But yeah, no, I completely botched that. Anyways. Oh, hello there, Mr. Prague. How you doing? Now, Metagel tea. Right, I forgot about the Metagel chips. I don't think they come in any particularly useful codes, though. Though tea is quite nice. In fact, if I were to make a tea-coded folder... I forget, is T-code actually a viable tornado code? Well, I mean, I do get Dark Tornado, and I would have access to the Tomahawk Man chips here. Granted, I wouldn't really have a way to, like, you know, boost the power of my Tomahawk Man chips without, like, you know, comparing records and all that. But I'm not really worried about that right now. Alright, cool. Alright, amazing. Alright, so I've already got, like, everything there. Let's try doing... Actually, you know what? We're doing that. Alright, cool. Excellent. And set you there. Doot, doot, boom. The drug makes you scream, I guess? Yay! Like how one's in all caps. Yeah, drug does make you scream. You're not wrong. Alright, any other mystery datas here? Alright, cool. Doesn't look like it. Let's go talk to the Prague. Alright. You know what? Fuck it, we're gonna... Right, of course not. Of course that's not gonna work. Alright, so we're gonna do that, and that. Awesome. Well, shit. Boop! That worked! Good. Okay, so... Hello, Prague. How you doing? Welcome! Our dumplings are the best! They're a taste sensation. With dumplings, the sauce is crucial. Store-bought sauce is unthinkable. Man, imagine making everything custom. Imagine making it all yourself. The bench outside dumpling store looks like something from a long gone age. It's a bench. Alright, you.
That dumpling sure looks good, but I'm totally broke.
Amazing. Have I talked to you? Wow, this shop has everything. Amazing Electropian goods. I love Mount Belinus, the Shogun, the Electropian food. I love it all! Okay, cool. I've already talked to you. I wanted to do our guard castle, but it's closed now. What a bummer. That is not radical. Hey, actually, you.
Would you like to have my sub chips? Want to take a look?
Yeah, why not? Wow, I can afford one unlocker. Unlocker. Perfect. Alright, is there anything here? A statue of some general of long ago. He has a very valiant look. A security camera has been installed because of vandals. I could jack in. And shump. I like how it's just like, just some general, I guess. Nobody important. Alright, so. Okay. Well, we've at least made it back here, and at least we have another place to jack in from. I see, they really are wanting me to use the Droog Thunder. So you know what? I think I will go ahead and unite with it. There we go. It's no general, his hands aren't huge and he clearly has a choice. You're not wrong. And of course, it's only P code. All I get from my efforts is P. Alright, that's enough. Why is General not in this game? You know what? That is a good point. Why is General not in this game? Alright, so we're gonna do that, and that. Alright, cool. Hi, die. Alright, cool. Now, if you two could hop closer together. Perfect. There we go. Why have I just never used the, Scully chips? Like, they're useful. Oh, Rika, hello! How you doing, Rika?
Oh, Rika! We're bumping into each other a lot today.
I'm working. You can't just come and talk to me.
What? You didn't mind talking before.
I don't know what you're on about. Quit bugging me. Oh, Lan, you might have yourself some trouble.
What a grouch! I shouldn't have bothered. Come on, Mega Man, let's go. Okay, but that was a bit weird.
You know, I would like to see a general.exe now that I'm thinking about it. And no. General Rodriga in Star Force doesn't count.
Why, you ask?
Well, he didn't ask, Lan.
Illegal access? Apparently, the new council system is under attack. The government placed Celebrate in Movie Nebula. Nebula? I'll go check it out, sir. No? In return, let me into the castle when the systems are normal. Leave it to me! Mega Man, I have no idea what he's saying. It's fine, I think you're doing good. I know I don't look like much, but I know net battling. Don't worry.
Alright, cool. Well, we've got to go jack into the statue anyways. And we go, gazoops! Alright, so we've got this. Actually, hold on. Mega Man, how are you looking? Well, you're looking pretty good. Okay, no, you don't have float shoes. I was correct on that. Yeah, nah. Alright, alright. So you got super armor, undershirt, burst barrier, chip recover, and guard. Gotcha. That's not bad. But people don't see you land and go,
Oh, shit. It's a kid who's playing international tournaments.
he's still just some kid apparently. Right? Like, damn. You'd think it would be like, you'd think it'd be like Yu-Gi-Oh, where the second like Kaiba ended up losing his title, everyone seemed to know. But nah. I guess people just aren't as invested in net battling in this universe. Alright, so we're gonna do that, and that. Actually, no. Hold up. We're gonna do that, and that. There we go. Just because Magnet Soul looks cool. There we go. Alright. There we go. At least in Dragon Ball episodes, Goku... At least Dragon Ball recognized Goku every time he was in Budokai, mostly. Yeah, no, they did, but it's kind of hard to forget Goku. Whereas this is basically just... some kid with an AI and a BlackBerry. Okay, I've gone the wrong way. Okay, alright, I see what you want from me, game. I don't see what the game wants from me. We're gonna do this. This. Alright, cool. This, and that, why not? Okay, cool, we got this. Oh, that worked! I can't believe I actually got everything and I got the mystery data. Side boob 1Q and block frags. Alright, cool. Well, let's go ahead and get ourselves moving the other way so I can actually get up there. Ah, cool, there we are. Wow, they've designed the internet really inconvenient in this one. Like, you've got to do so much walking just to get around. Alright, so we're gonna do that. That. Alright, cool, we got this. Oh, cool! Okay, so apparently putting in the input there didn't count. Good. Alright. So, Cactus Ball 1H. Alright. Shum! You know... Hello, what are you? Ah, cool, you're surrounded by viruses. Amazing! That's exactly what I've always wanted to hear. Okay, so let's see, how are we gonna do this? Quite easily, actually. We're gonna do that. No, we're gonna do that. Oh. That. There we go. Alright, cool. Now let's go. Let's go! Alright, cool. How do I get Pulse Wave S? I don't recommend going in... Oh, right. You're a coward. I forgot. Okie doke. Somebody's there, Lan. It's... Oh, who is it? Oh, it's Searchman. Hi, Searchman. How you doing? Searchman without an A. Searchman without an A. What's going on? Check the system, Mega Man. It's been illegally accessed. Okay. It's a comm system, but it's completely fine. Yeah, no. Oh, what is this? What is this filth that's on here? Maybe Searchman was fixing it? No. He could at least have said hello, instead of jacking out like he was running away. Oh well, no harm done. Let's get back to the castle.
Right, let's go.
Wait, Mega Man, you didn't bother analyzing it? You're just gonna leave all those filthy files in there?
Hey, listen, WannaCry's their problem, not mine.
All right.
The communications are not fixed.
Well, it was back to normal by the time we got there.
Don't turn. Well, we were fixed. Go out there and take a look around.
Really? It's okay? Woohoo! Thanks. Let's go on in. All right, good. Let's do it. Actually, before we do it, let's do a little bit of this and this and this. All right. Now then, jump. Hello. The magnificent screen greets the visitors. Good. An introduction to basic armor and helmet facts. Amazing. Armor goes on your body. Helmet goes on your head. Armor displayed like works of art. I mean, to be fair, they kind of are works of art. Uh-huh. Now, one of these I should be able to jack into. The armor's been patched in places. The latest materials were used to patch it up. And a jack-in port was also added. Why? Like, why did you put a jack-in port on it? What part of armor needs to be on a network? I mean, it's not like anyone's going to actually wear it and communicate with it. And besides, isn't that usually handled by discrete devices? Our beautiful armor and helmets are very popular overseas. I'm just beaming with pride. Oh, hey, that looked like an NPC. Oh. Okay, so that's just more of me being unable to read. Awesome. So we're going to do this. Shoot. Hi. I see you were trying to poke me with your nose. Boop. Trying to get a good sniff of me, huh? Well, no. Hello there, what do you sell? I'm a Navi charged with the protection of armor data. My armor is guarded by the samurai in the next room over. Take a good look. Oh, okay. Anyways, I'm looking for blue mystery data. There you are. Alright. HP plus 100. Good. Actually, let's take a look and see if that HP plus 100 might be better than the current HP plus 100 I've got. Well, mine is yellow. And I do have spin white. But is there any reason in particular I would change that out for anything? I don't think so. Alright, cool. Let's continue. Now, surely one of these helmets also has a jack-in port. This helmet has a majestic air about it. Okay, you. The helmet's brimming with a powerful aura. Alright. The helmet's been customized with the latest devices and can be used for security purposes. Alright, that's fair enough, having a security thing inside one of the exhibits. Also support for jacking in. Yeah, nah. Boop. But you know, I kind of wonder. Are the jack-in ports themselves also changing with each game, along with the PET models? There we go. Ooh, regular up. Good. Alright, you. Well, I don't need to talk to every NPC. I could just, like, go. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this, and this. Alright, cool, we got this. Alright, we turn invisible. We step forward. We murder. There we go. You know what? What do you say? We often get visitors from overseas, so I'm always ready to give a tour. I tell them slowly, this is a battle helmet. Okay. And that's when I pull the helmet off of you and slap you in the face. My duty is to protect this helm data. I am watching over the helmet in the next room. Go and take a look. Alright, cool. Alright, I think I see how it... I think I see how they're doing things. Oh. Alright, so we're gonna do this, this, and this. Alright, we got this. Alright, so we do that, and fuck. It's fine, we'll just mangle them quickly. Come on. Get mangled. There we go. Absolutely mangled. Oh man, it is nice basically having a super buster. Okay. Let's see, katana. Oh, hold up. Katana on display. Only the blade is original. The hilt has been replaced. A jacket port was added at the time of repair. Cool. Well, let's jack into this part of the network. Alright. So, quick question. Does anyone else sometimes, like, try to imagine, like, the physical placements of where these networks are? And trying to visualize, like, the cyber world areas overlaid onto the real world areas? Or is that just me? Alright, so let's go ahead and Leader's Raid. I forget, is there any reason for me to be fighting these things? I mean, I've already got, like, Aqua Whirl. I've got an F code now, but I already had it. Uh-huh. Yeah! Does that add some realism? Not really. Alright, and HP, good. And let me guess, my duty is to protect this katana data. I'm watching over the katana in this room. Take a good look. Great. Alright. A katana on display. People the world over love these katanas. Alright. The katanas displayed here are all quite famous.
That samurai hologram has a great design. Just between you and me, I was the one who designed it.
Oh my gosh! Why does it feel like I'm talking to a younger Morty? A hologram of an armored samurai is projected here. It looks frightening with a katana in hand. Well, I was thinking cool, but sure, you could be frightened about it. A description of a war-torn era hundreds of years ago. Alright, cool. But yeah, if you're wondering why I'm checking all the stuff, I'm basically trying to get, like, any available items. A stern-faced statue carrying a number of weapons. It has an extremely menacing look. Anything over here? No, that's just a cliff. Also, this walkway. No rails, a beam, and it looks like a fall into the abyss. Oh boy. Sure would suck to fall down there. Now you've got a jacket port, a life-size statue. Hello there, Azrael Gaming. How are you doing? How are you doing, Azrael? Welcome, welcome. It has a powerful look, as if it could protect everything. Okay, no, there's no jacket port there. Alright, you. The Fusuma door has paintings of fanciful beings. It's of national treasure quality. Freaking fantastic. Nice, nice! A close look reveals a hidden security camera. I could jack in. Yee, that's fantastic to hear! Now let's get some hooks going. Again. Boop! Perfect. Oh, goodness. Hey, it's me, Goku! Good. Hey, listen to this! This painting may soon be declared a national treasure! All our work paid off! Cool. But exactly why is it becoming a national treasure? I feel like that's the important detail that no one wants to address. Okay, so let's do this. We're gonna do... Yeah, we're gonna do this, this. Actually, no, we're gonna do this, 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 and this. Alright, cool, that ought to do it. So. Shim! Okay, that was on me. Oh wait, hold up. There I go. Perfect. Now I'm fully healed. Yesterday you got the shiny Arceus after soft resetting for almost 50 hours since April 25th. Very, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, nah, shiny hunting does get like that. They want to attract Nick Cage. They heard he likes stealing those. You know what? That's beautiful. That's beautiful, Crunk. Oh, man. I should go back and watch some Nick Cage movies. Oh my god, Airspin 2B! Beautiful! Hello there. Hey, listen to this! Oh wait, I've already talked to them. Watch Vampires Kiss? Alrighty, yeah. I'll try watching it. Well, as you... Oh no! My face! My face is off! Maybe I should watch Face Off too. But yeah, no. Freaked out so badly when it happened. The adrenaline was so much. Your chest is hurting. Oh. Yeah. But still though. I'm glad you've managed to cool down since then. But yeah, not chat. As you can see, my face is off. But I really don't want to swap it with Nick Cage's face. I'm sad to say. I really don't want to swap with him. I like my face. My face is cute. My face is very cute, especially with my nose. I mean, look at my little nose. Don't you just want to boot my nose? Nick Cage, no! Though, to be fair, I do feel like, swapping faces with Nick Cage would be more your thing, Pi. I mean, you've got a bunch of faces. Here we go. Hey, wait. Ah, alrighty. There we go. Enjoy the kiss. Yay. I want to take his face off. No more drugs for that guy. Ah, beautiful. And let's see, how exactly do I want to go about doing this? I know how I want to go about doing this now. Alright. Jump. So we are going to do this, and this. Alright, cool. We got this. And now we go gazooms. Alright, cool. There we go. Got insanely lucky. After you finally found it, tossed 5 luxury balls total and caught it with... While most lost theirs to struggle. Yeah, no, the struggle thing is a real pain in the rear. A real pain in the rear. You know what? Oh god. You know what? I think I know something that might help with that. That would be... Yeah, no, that would actually be something like, Yeah, like a Slowbro with Slack Off, Heal Pulse, Recycle, and Lepaberry. That might actually help with, those struggles. I guess you could also give it Yawn since, you're not bringing it into like, you're not bringing it into the likes of a, online match to cheese anyone with. You're just using it for the sake of, like, prolonging a struggling Pokemon. Though, that does come with the issue of, had 3 Heal Pulse Pokemon and 2 Bennett's with Lepaberries. And Breloom had Spore and False Swipe. There we go. Yeah. I think the Recycle is the most important part of that Slowbro set I was thinking of. But yeah, nah, basically anything with, like, a means to, like, recover their HP from, taking all those struggles and all that stuff. Yeah, that would work. The river is painted with bold strokes in the Fusimador. It has a unique look found nowhere else. Cool. The lion picture on the Fusimador is somehow humorous. Alright. It seems foreigners are surprised by this sight. The close look reveals a port for jacking in. Cool, let's jack into this guy. Over-prepared and didn't even get to use anything but Braylon and false swipes. False swipes 4. Yay!
I'm all into being a samurai lately. How about you? And you, my good sir?
Alright, cool. Well, I don't think there's viruses on these HPs, so I think I'm free to just run around and grab stuff. Never mind. There are viruses on these HPs. How fucking dare you, game? Alright, so we're gonna do that, and that. Okay, so as soon as we figure out where that butt munch is going up there... Alright, that works. Boop. Perfect. I'll jack into your daimyo if I have to. Oh my gosh! Daimyo Hermitar! Yay! Daimyo Hermitar and Shogun Ceanataur! Oh god. You know... Actually, no, I wouldn't mind seeing the crabs again. Granted, what the crabs would be doing up in the sky, I haven't the foggiest, but, you know. And boop! But yeah, I'm glad you basically over-prepared and didn't have to, like, struggle nearly as much once you finally found the damn thing. Hello there. This page's floor is beautiful. It's like a painting. I think it's a work of art. I mean, yeah, no, the floor is quite nice. Yeah, I do quite like how this is. I know it's like a really simple, like, you know, checkerboard pattern, then like bars on the borders, and then some decorations with a clear floor. But it is still quite pretty. Ah, Shade Man. You know what? We've got this now. You're gonna move forward, right? Yes, you seem to always move the same direction whenever you're in a specific formation. Alright, and you? Alright, cool. Now then. And I don't have a security cube. Or, I don't have the P code for it. Alright. This is the castle keep of Guard Castle. The lord of the castle lived here. That was the network monitoring center. What? It doesn't look like a network monitoring center? Well, of course it doesn't. This castle also has historic value, so the latest electronic devices are disguised. For instance, look at that statue. You could jack into the Guard Castle HP from there. Cool. Alright. Anything to say about the door? This ornately decorated door is a sign of the castle owner's wealth. Alright. And same thing. Alright, what about over here? Nothing. Alright. So, anything over here? No. But we're almost to the very top of it. You. According to this, the gargoyles on the castle keep are also a vital system that monitors the entire area. Cool. You know, I am at least glad they're not trying to say, oh yes, hundreds of years ago they had internet technology, and are saying, oh no, we just retrofitted all this network stuff on here. Gargoyle guards End City from atop the castle keep. Alright. And this gargoyle is a vital system that controls all of End City. The system's locked right now. I can't jack in. Let's check out the gargoyle. But we did we not? Oh. I needed to check out that part of it. Can't let the big fish out of his sight. Oh, right. That was the puzzle. That was the puzzle. I completely forgot about that. I was just poking around. Maybe it means its eyes come out? The gargoyle's eyes open with a click, revealing something. This looks like a data disk. Check it out, Mega Man. Lan, I literally have nothing to read that with. Anyway, it's a key to something. A key? For what? Oh, wait a minute. There's text data here, too. I'll read it. Third ACDC, fourth square, then find a way to Orin. open its center.
I've heard a lot of those words before. We need to figure out what it means.
Land got old key and text data.
Amazing.
We'll have to read it over and figure out where to go.
Right.
Actually, I know exactly where to go. Yeah, no, it's actually not that difficult. Third ACDC is ACDC Area 3. Fourth square... And that... Well, I mean, there is a path to Orin Area 1 from... Orin Area 2, I think, actually, from ACDC. Yeah, no, it's not going to be that difficult. And let's see, there are a bunch of squares there. But I very seriously doubt they mean, like, the very fourth square in the... Yeah, no, I remember now. I remember exactly where it's at. Okay, cool. Good, good. No need to worry about the puzzle. Alright. I will say, I do still appreciate that puzzle more than the puzzle of, hey, look at the back window in your house that you never have any reason to look at. Except for that one time, because fuck you. There we go. Alright. So let's get in. Actually, it might have been shorter for me to just, like... Wait, I'm gonna go to Orin Isle right quick. Because I do believe it's shorter to just go in from there. Orin Isle. Plus, it lets me be outside. Hello there, Tesla. Why are you just standing there? Alright. I will also go ahead and say, I am getting close to being able to use my B-coded folder. No, Orin Area 1. No, don't want to go there. Hello. 600 zennies. Good. Okay. So let's just make our way... Oh, right! I do have an unlocker, so let's use it. I do need to get all of these anyways. No, it's a sub-chip. There you are. Yeah, let's use it. What's this get me? Snake M. Okay, so M code is my snakes is one of my snakes folders, it looks like. Call snack from hole in area. Cool. Alright, so what all do I have in M? Alright, so in M code we've got Vulcan 3, Mark Cannon... Okay. We've got some anti-damage, and of course we do have the Magnet Man chips. And no, I could see it. I do hope Magnet Man works over holes, though. Because it looks like there's a potential for an elect folder with a snake's backup strategy. That could work. Anyways, let's continue. Shim! Hello. Alright, go get him, Django. Oh, and now I do the big stretch. Oh, and I actually slapped my headphones. Cool. I love that. Wow, the I code. How useful. Okay, yeah, nah, here we are. Okay. I wasn't wrong, but I do believe we get harassed by viruses first. Actually, sir, if you would like to move down. Perfect, thank you. Go get him, Blizzard Man! Alright, good. And we go off this way. Uh-huh. Good. Hello.
Looking for something?
Yeah.
A code? Third ACDC. Must refer to ACDC Area 3. This is the fourth square from Area 2. I think we're standing near your destination. The entrance for Orin Area is right over there, too. I hope you find what you're looking for.
All I gotta do is remember... Awesome. Alright. Absolutely splendid. Let's just run. I don't feel like dealing with these guys. Okay. Up there. Okay, there.
30 fourth square, then find the way to Orin.
Yeah, nah. We could basically look at the entrance to Orin all the way from here.
Open its center. In ACDC Area 3. Go to the fourth square counting from the entrance. Then find the way to Orin.
Yeah, there's Orin. Well, there's the entrance to Orin.
Then open up its center. I guess this must be the place.
I don't know if this is right or not, but let's try the key.
Okay.
Mega Man took out old key. It's a door!
Lan! We took the key for coming and now there's a door!
The door appeared because of the old key! Maybe.
Let's try opening it then.
Mega Man inserted old key into the lock. Clang.
It's unlocked it! Are we going in?
If we go in without thinking, anything could happen. But we've come this far, we've got to.
You're right. But we should make sure we're as prepared as possible before we go in.
Yeah, they say providing is preventing. Wait. Providing is preventing. Is that how that saying goes, or does Lan have this backwards? We'll go in as soon as we finish getting ready.
Okay.
Alright. Actually, is that even a phrase? Alright, let's go.
What's this? What's this? This space! Ah, the exit!
Clang.
Where am I?
Mega Man, look behind you!
What? It's my house!
You can't have come into the real world, can you?
Maybe? It's ACDC Town, but there's something funny about it. It's all sepia tone. Like we're in some sort of soap opera.
Yeah, looks like the cyber world.
Like a digitized version of ACDC Town.
Yeah, as you can tell from that bit of background down there in the lower right corner that you can barely see, with the wiggly lines. This must be what Dad wanted to show us all.
I guess so. Ah! Someone's coming!
Doody 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 doo.
Excuse me, could you tell me?
Dr. Hikari's just become the father of two boys, or of twin boys. I heard they're called Hub and Lan. Everyone says how cute they are, it's wonderful.
Huh?
Doody 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 doo. Did she just say Hub and Lan? This is ACDC Town in the year we were born?
It looks that way.
But I can't see anything here that Regal would want.
I'd say we need to have a real good look around.
I agree. We'd better scout around a bit. It's down to you, Mega Man.
Okay.
Oh, goodness. I do like the wiggly wobbly grid down there in that corner. In fact, let's see more of it. Yeah, no, I do like that. I feel the green's a little bit bright, though. I feel it's a little bit bright, but I can see why they went with it. Of course, it is on the Game Boy Advance, so they did have to use brighter colors because of the lack of a backlight on the original model. It's a doghouse. Probably the one that we're going to be in. If we were Lan and Mega Man. A plain-looking doghouse. Also, there's a dog back there. The voice of a man speaking in Utopian can be heard. Cool.
I go with Mr. Sakurai to the Topion business. And his wife is expecting a baby next month. Talk about busy.
Me who me spoiled his aim win! Alright, let's see. A pipe. By day, it's a plaything for kids. By night, it's a bed for stray dogs. And in reality, it's neither of those things.
I heard this place will become a beautiful park. They're asking people to create a mascot. Sounds like they'll build a statue for the best design.
A clothesline. I bet a ton of laundry is hung here over the years. It's some sort of store that's been closed for years. People say no store has ever prospered in this location. I see. Ah, cool. I'm glad there's viruses here too.
Oh no! I'm about to get deleted! My baby!
Alright, cool. So let's go ahead and do this. This, and this. Alright, cool. We got this. So, boom. Awesome. Right. I kind of forget. Holy panels. Oh, hey. Got a question for you, little beetle tank thingo. How would you like a program event? There we go. Now then. Shim! Now what do you have to say? I heard Mr. and Mrs. Sakari had twins. The kids' names were Hub and Len, I think. Oh, cool. These 3 statues were placed to bring peace, safety, and good luck. This one is for safety. Alright, and this one? This statue is placed to bring good luck. Some say it's brought prosperity to the town. Care to examine that last statue? A kindly-looking statue. It brings peace to the town. Awesome. Well, all that's left now is to check Yai's area. Ah, excellent. You know, I kind of wonder now. Let's do that, and that. Alright, cool, we got this. So. Area grab? Area grab. So. Alright, so Gundosol does not give a flying fuck about holy panels. So that's something to keep in mind. A house will be built here. It appears that it'll be built for Inakoji's family. Alright, so. The smell of yummy home cooking drifts out from within. It's enough to make the stomach growl. Mega Man, you don't have a stomach. Hello there.
Wow, 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 wow.
Hey, a dog! This must be Gao. I guess he's been living in the doghouse out back. Gee, what an ugly-looking dog!
Wow, Land, fuck you too! Gao is perfectly fine.
Wow, 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 wow.
I like Gao.
Did he understand?
Yeah, he understood, and you hurt his feelings, idiot.
I've had a brief look around, but all I've figured out is that our family kept a dog. At least we've seen AC/DC Town as it was when we were born. That's pretty cool. True. So, should we head back into the net? Yeah, let's go back to the house. Okay. Doody 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 doo. Doody doody, uh-oh. Huh? Someone just came in from the net. What? We have to make sure to whisper so they don't hear us. Oh no, it's Nebular. How could a place like this have been hidden in the net? Search everywhere. Leave no stone unturned. Whatever it takes. If you have to break things, do it. The thing Dr. Regal is looking for could be hidden anywhere.
Right away.
I'll stand by here for when the boss comes. Report immediately if you find anything. Dismissed! Doody 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 doo.
Well, that's a problem. We gotta beat some ass.
Well, that's a problem. We need to beat some ass, Lan. Those nebula guys will tear this place apart.
Is that multiple fucking Genesects? Nah, these are before Genesect.
Even if it's before my time, this is still my hometown. I'm not going to let Nebula rip it apart.
Those are heel nabbies.
You've got to protect it, Mega Man.
We will.
All right, time to go beat some ass now. For fuck's sake. All right, so we're gonna do this, this, and that. All right, cool, we got this. Hello there. Perish. Good. And then we do this. And then we do this. Hey, I'm already fully healed. I do love that Gundam Soul gives no shits about holy panels. Then again, it's a drain rate, so you can't really, like, expect it to be cut in half. Hello.
Please, let me live. Just kidding. Yar!
Alright, cool. So. Oh. Well, that's mildly inconvenient if I'm completely honest with you. Not like the worst thing that's ever happened to me, but still quite inconvenient. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try doing this, and this, and then this, and that. Alright. There we go, that got him. Alright, cool. And now, doot. Alright, so where are you going? Oh, cool, right there. Die. And I got, ooh, Spashake 1! Naturally. Is that a new chip for me? Let's see, I got 80 standard chips. How many do I need? Okay, I'm still missing 100 of them. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that's a new chip for me. So I don't think I got Spashake 1.
Mega Man, deleting you means a promotion for me. You're mine now.
Oh no. Oh, how tragic. He's deluded. Alright. Oh, cool. That works. Alright, you two, get up here. There we go. Perfect. Good job, Shade Man, you did it. And now we go over here and... There we go.
Who are you? Mega Man? No! Nebula's sworn enemy! Take this!
Alright. Splendiferous. So we are gonna do this, and that. Alright, we got this. So we are going to go ahead and area grab. And... Well, okay, that happened. And I got more side boob 1. Alright, so I think there's... No, that can't be all of them, can it? No, there's no way that's all of them. Like, I haven't fought one next to the shop area. You know what? Let's do this, and this. Alright, cool, we got this. I am quite glad I've got, quite glad I got super armor for the Gundam Souls, though, because I'm gonna need it if I'm using those chips since he stays still so long. Yeah, nah, there we are.
Mega Man, how nice of you to drop by. Now you're mine.
Oh no. He's also deluded. Okay, cool. So let's take a looky here. Time for the most balanced chip in Mega Man Battle Network history. That one. That one. Granted, it's not nearly as busted in this one as it is in 4. Alright, we should have this. Alright, cool. Actually, hey, you want to do that again? Huh. Anyways, there we go. You know, you'd think a plant would take that sunlight and photosynthesis with it. Alright, cool. That should be everyone. Aside from this guy up here.
It's you! Dr. Eagle will reward me for destroying you! Prepare to die!
Okay. Oh no! I guess when he said prepare to die, he meant prepare to the.
No, it stands for The Mega Man. The.
That Simpsons joke is never gonna get old for me. Oh cool, it's dead. Hey, whoop. Is that everything? Oh, wait, who did I miss? I missed somebody, clearly. Did I miss someone who was just, like, whacking it in a corner? Ah, cool. Actually, no. We'll do this, this, and this. Alright, this ought to do it. Alright. Go get him, air hockey. Alright.
Mega Man! Thanks for coming to me first.
Yeah, no, that guy was definitely whacking it in a corner. Did you hear what he said? Alright, so. Oh, hey, I win. Go get him, Django. Boop. And. Wheel, 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 wheel. Let me go ahead and take a drink right quick. So that's taking care of all the Nebulabbies in this area.
Yeah, time to head back to ACDC Area 3 for a while.
Can't believe that my house leads to this place, though. It's just so weird.
It was a shock to me at first, too. Someone's coming from behind the door.
Nebula?
It might be the boss of that Navi group we just defeated. They're coming!
Remember something shown at Game Fest? Oh? What was that? Clang. Oh, hey, Searchman.
Searchman! Still without an A. Who'd have thought this area would be hidden here? So it was worth following you after all. You've followed me? Dr. Regal asked me to keep an eye on what you were up to. And that's how I managed to find this hidden area.
Sonic Racing DLCs that include Godzilla and Evangelion. Oh, yeah! I remember hearing the Evangelion part, but I didn't hear about the Godzilla part. Oh, damn! Ava's not a shock. Yeah, true. Not a shock. But still, though. I'm more surprised at the Godzilla. Oh, Morty, thank you for giving us up to Krunko! Sega funded it? I didn't know that. But yeah, Krunko, enjoy your emotes. Enjoy the hopefully not being harassed by ads. And overall, just enjoy your time as a subscribo.
Dr. Regal? That's right. Reich and I are part of Nebula. No way! Ha ha ha! It's so easy to deceive the likes of you. But why? Why Nebula? Power. Drug gave me even more of it. Wait, Drug gave me even more of it. They're the best. They fill me with strength. Open your eyes, Searchman! Hey, calm down. I wasn't planning on fighting you now. I haven't completed my mission yet. And I'm sure I'll be able to fight you again before long. Hey, wait!
Quite a few shots of Asuka just outright playing a Saturn. Yay! Wait. Was there no Dreamcast at the time? I think the first think the first Evangelion game was Saturn exclusive. Ah. Dragging us through the new Halo again when it's out. I see. If it came out in 97. Oh, no, you're right. That would have been the Saturn, like, before. Yeah, that's definitely before the Dreamcast came out. There's a scene of Shinji playing with an extra joystick. Oh, no! Oh, good. I'm glad I'm the only one that thought, oh, no.
I can't believe Searchman and Rika are in Nebula. And I wonder what mission it was he was talking about. We'd better report back to Sho.
Yeah, you're right. Though I guess I can't really be surprised considering Searchman doesn't spell his name with an A. Actually. Mega Man, let's go see Chode! Alright. Hello.
Go wow, 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 go wow.
Thought that said Chud. Oh goodness. Didn't get invited to the race. Think having him with 100 yards of cream might be illegal. Ah, yeah, no. You are correct. It would be illegal for him to be within 100 yards of cream. And actually Tails as well. Believe it or not. Alright. So now we go over here. The joystick had milk on it. Crunk, no! Morty, no! I don't know why I said Crunk, no. I think I just wanted to say Crunk, no for something. And I don't know why. Crunk didn't do anything. Morty, no! He'd be too depressed to race. He'd just crash into a wall. You know, it'd be great if he was in there and and his car was just a steel chair. Ah, man, beautiful. Maybe? Wait. Morty, what the fuck is this about? A very small bit of a rock version of Cruel Angel's Thesis in the trailer. Yay! Well, I should go watch that trailer. Morty, you might want to reconsider what you're saying there. That would be a crim. Like seriously reconsider your thought there. Or specify that it was your own. Need definitive battle for the game. Alright, well, let's go talk to Chode. Alright, so we go over here and... Hello, Chode!
What? Rika? Nebula? I see. Why don't you go home and rest today?
Well, okie dokie. Hope Oscar Ray get a special congratulations victory scene. Yay! Hello, Mr. Girl. How you doing? Oh, yay. Congratulations. 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 Wait, I got an applause thing. Alright. So, but how you doing, Shagrol? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to more Mega Man Battle Network 5 with the patch cards. And actually, speaking of the patch cards, I think it's about time. Doing good for show was like, what? Yay. No, show. Oh, goodness. Not even confused with load Chode. That or Anna pops up at the corner of your screen and just goes too bad when you lose. Beautiful. From a panel where someone complained about the end of Ava and he just stood up and told him that, sat back down without a word. Beautiful. Alright. But either way, it is time for Lan to go to bed. However, before Lan goes to bed, let's actually take a look at our cards. Because we've been running these cards for a little while now. And as much fun as it is to just go in with a busted buster, I think it's actually time for us to change up our mod card. Alright. There we go. So then, Yakiana is a goddamn goober. Yay! Ava isn't a deconstruction of mecha anime. It's just him wanting to write his own Ultraman and Kamen Rider matchup. Yay! Honestly, that's beautiful. I like that a lot. Now let's see what we can do. Let's see what all we've got. Well, we could use Show's Custom. There is also Cogloman. Let's see, Mr. Match's Custom, Count Zap's Custom. Okay, those are all. There we go. A lot of those customs are relatively useless, so there's that to keep in mind. So why is there so much absurd Goofy merch? I mean, to be fair, Goofy is pretty marketable, so it makes sense that there'd be like a whole bunch of like, you know, absurd merch of them. Oh, I could use Junkman with the Poltergeist charge shot. Let's see, charge shot blinds. I get Omni Shoes plus Pulsar. I don't really want that. Now this gives me... charge shot breaks, but also gives me custom -2. That gives me Fire Body plus Chip Recovery, which is pretty cool. Let's see. Oh, you get first Bubble Wrap, plus you get Sneak Run. But HP -50. That's upsetting. Let's see. You get Fast Gauge, you get Millions. However, you get a fucking Flamethrower. Let's see, if I was completely honest about what I would like, none of these really seem particularly amazing, though I do have a whole other selection to check. No. No thank you. No thank you. Well, I do have Dex's Custom if I still want to go with a Busted Buster. Let's see, what else can I do? Alright, and you actually have Attack +3. This actually might not be a terrible idea. Let's see. Alright, let's take a look again. Man signed off on it because Hero Ultraman have a lot of it, so why not his thing? Opposite of Tomino, who hates how much Gundam merch Bandai has made, and is perpetually angry. Oh. He hates most of the fanbase because they keep buying Dumpla. And here's Tomahawk Man! Yay, Tomahawk Man! I mean, who doesn't love Tomahawk Man? He is fucking amazing. Alright, so let's see. Alright. Yeah, like, I like Drillman a lot, but, you know, I've also already, like, used him. Charge Shot Stun, but it turns off my guard moves. I see. Custom +2, normal gauge. Oh, that gives my Charge Shots lava panels. That's neat. See, oh, and I get more soul time and custom with... I'm not losing that much health. Let's see. That turns into a black bomb. You know, if I had a way to, like, make some lava panels, that might be nice. Charge Shot Swamps. Oh, right, that's what the poison panels are called. They're called Swamp. I forgot about that. Actually, Gem, is there anyone that gives lava panels? And by anyone, I mean, like, a virus that gives lava panels. 'Cause that would be kind of nice. Especially with that block bomb. Alright, well, let's look up here. Lava panels? No. I know there was a Navi thing that gave lava panels on it, but that's not what I'm looking for in the slightest, because that doesn't work. Got Rushers in Battle Network? Don't think he's in any of the games? Well, I mean, you could summon Rush with the dog treats in Battle Network 6. What he does is he stretches himself over a hole, and then you walk on him. Doesn't that sound amazing? Let's see. Actually, I don't see much of anything that'd be able to give me, like... Yeah, no, I don't see anything that could give me that combination I'm looking for. Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, let me take a look and see. How much does that black bomb cost? Okay. So, yeah, no, that would cost me 43 megabytes. Why dog stretch? But because he's kind of small, so he really has to put in effort to become a bridge. And also he could chain multiple rushes together to make a bridge of rushes stretching to grab each other and the ledges. But he was only in the anime. Granted, outside of that in Battle Network 6, you can see him in the game if you equip the program and go into a battle. Where, if your opponent uses Invis, he will pop up, and then he will leap onto their face and go and leave them paralyzed. A rush centipede? Not quite, thankfully. Alright, now actually wait. Yeah, no, you had the lava panels. So there's no real way for me to... Oh, and that's for charge shots anyways. So that's a no-go. Well, damn. That's quite unfortunate. You know what? I think I know what I'll do. I think I know what I'll do. I think I'll just go back to what I love. To what I know I love. There we go. Alright. Movement hole, air shoes, drill arm. Plus I get a first barrier, chip recovery, and guard. Yeah, there we go. Yay. And actually, it might still be a good idea for me to keep the attack plus on, but there you go. Who am I to keep using good ideas? Instead, I am going to do that. Give myself more hit points. Multiplayer battles had Rush and Tango, and Beat as well. Yeah, let's see. Tango was basically, once you reach a low enough point in health, I believe you get a recover 300 and a barrier, either 100 or barrier 200. I think it's 100, but I don't recall. And the Beat basically stole your opponent's first Mega Class card that they used. Or actually, I think it also worked on Giga Class cards if they summoned a Navi. I don't recall. I don't fully recall it. It might just be Mega... Did I say cards? I meant chips. Ah!
I knew when I saw the robot centipede that...
Hold up a second. Let me take a look at what I'm looking at here. Knew when I saw the robot centipede that Dr. Light had made... He had to be stopped at all costs. Poor Rush. Poor Rush was... I'm assuming that's supposed to be that poor Rush was lost as opposed to last.
I knew when I saw the robot centipede that Dr. Light had made that he had to be stopped at all costs. That poor Rush was last.
There we go. How was that? Alternatively, I could try to lean more into a Ruby Spears type of Dr. Wily.
I knew when I saw the robot centipede that Dr. Light had made that he had to be stopped at all costs. That poor Rush was last.
Okay, not trauma enough? Alright, alright. Well, let's try that again then.
I knew when I saw that robot centipede that Dr. Light had... I knew when I saw the robot centipede that Dr. Light had made that he had to be stopped at all costs. That poor Rush was last.
There we go. How was that?
Now world is mine!
Oh, good. I'm glad you liked that take. Alright. Perfect. Alright, so let's take a look. Lan is quite happy, and now I have 820 health. Aw, man. I can't wait to just make... Can't wait to make just the fattest Mega Man that I can. Let me actually stop and think about what I just said. I'm meaning specifically on hit points. Though there is also what Network Transmission did with the model in the equip screen when you put on the elemental armors. Where Mega Man basically became twice his own size, which is quite something, Mega Chonk. Yay! Anyways.
Good night, Lan.
Mega wide. Mega bloated.
There's no way out. You were a tough one to catch, but the fun's over now. No. Say your prayers. Mega Man, get out of the way. Ha! Pew pew pew! Wait. Mega Man.
Beep 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 beep.
Wake up, Lan! You've got mail! Lan, you just got some mail news. I'll read it. Currently, the net is experiencing widespread errors. Stop. The communication systems in End Area 3 may be the cause. Stop. Your Navi may be subjected to an evil influence with jacked in, so please avoid this even in liberated areas. Stop. Wow. I bet this is Nebula's doing.
Yeah, I know! The music even changed! End Area 3 then! Let's go, Mega Man!
Sure, jack me in.
Rock, can you please stop?
Stop.
God damn it!
You have mail, Lan.
Alright, now then. Anything specific in the emails? No, I've already done all that. Good, good. Shim! Shim! Hello there. Oh no! My Navy's all messed up! Well, that's what you get for sucking ass at using a Navi. What can I do? They just bought it for me too! Wow, I can't believe they wasted their money. Actually, hold up. You know what? Let's go here right quick. Hi, welcome to Higsby's. The boss let me start a chip ordering service. If there's a chip you really want, just tell me its name. I'll order from Higsby's own special supplier. I like to think Mega Man fucks with Lan like a brother should. Yeah, I like to think so too. Just does everything he can to be annoying. I mean, yeah, no, that's the magic of having siblings sometimes. How can I help you? No, let's look at the chip service. At least now we can actually see what all we get here. CDE, ABC, LMN, CDE, MKS. Oh, I can get another S-coded Mark Cannon. Oh. Okay, so I guess it's Pulsar 3 that comes in S-code. So you don't have access to the Big Noise Program Advance until, wow, until really late game. Tank Cannon, Wide Shit, Electrial, CBZ, I see. Cactball, okay. Oh, right, I could make like a cactus ball party. Alright. Well, I've got almost all the codes of Gundle Soul. I don't have the asterisk one, though. Okay, DLR. So T is not a tornado code. I see. SECRV. Uh-huh. I could get another CCD if I really wanted. I don't. Oh, grass seed. I forgot I had you. And then, of course, we get sword, wide sword. Oh, long sword also comes in S, though I don't feel like I need it. And then, of course, we have... Okay, so the blades come in the L-coded folder. Gotcha, gotcha. Along with custom sword. So L-code seems like it could be pretty good, too. The AJ and W is the other drill arm code. Wow. QRS, okay, yeah, that makes sense for pit hockey. Alright. Uh-huh. CEO from Airspin 1. Beautiful. EHW. Actually, Airspin 2 would go really nice with, would actually go really nice paired with Blizzard Man. Yeah, yeah. You throw out an Ice Seed, you throw out an Air Spinner, and then, of course, hope that they manage to stop, like, right in front of it. Then right before the Air Spinner, like, finishes, doing its thing, you use Blizzard Man, sucks up the thing, and you hit for lots of damage. Okay, cool. There we go. Alright. Oh! Side boob does come in S code! Alright. Let's see. Spin shake, okay. Alright. Alright. Not the worst of the, not the worst selection I could have. I could grab another area grab, actually. Well, I can't really grab it right now. I'm short on funds. I do appreciate that F, N, and T all have their own, like, area steel variant in Metagel. So that's good. Alright, let's see. Why would I want to order slow gauge Q? Why not just have asterisk there? Seems a little bit silly if you ask me. Alright. Okay, that's enough of that. Do you have any new, like, normal stock? No. No, you don't. Gundle Soul 2 comes in Guy. Comes in Guy. Amazing. See any chips that, Alright, Number Ball, right. Right, I was trying to save up Zennies for that, but I wasted 4,000 of them on a fucking unlocker. Because I'm dumb. Wait. Can I do the chip trader? Yes, I can. Vulcan 2B. Alright, cool. There we go. Another wide sword. I don't think I need any more wide swords, if I'm honest with you. Oh, Custom Volt. Now, I do believe... Yeah, consumes Custom Gauge. Custom Volt works a lot like the, Yeah, it works a lot like the Custom Swords. However, unlike the Custom Sword, it actually consumes your Custom Gauge, which actually might make it really good for liberations. That's something for me to keep in mind. Alright. Grassy W. Sure, why not? And Vulcan 2A. God damn it. Okay, I got some interesting stuff, I guess. Alright, so let's get over to End Area. Shoo! Alright. So first, let's go here, and let's jack in. Okay, cool. There we go. Alright, Rock, let's go do this shit.
Let's take a look at the comm system.
Yeah, sure, we've got this. Comm system should be easy enough to get to. Plus, I got my drill arm back, so I'm quite happy. Ah, good. Hello there. I hope you're prepared to perish. Or I should say, pre-perish to perish. There we go. And Leader's Fate does come on L-code. It's a shame there's not really like any other L-coded like mega chips to make use of. Shim! Alright. So we are almost up there at the top. Uh-huh. Ah, good. So we do this. And this. Alright. Jump, jump. There we go. Everyone exploded. The end. I got fanfare F for that. Good. Alright, so I go over this away. I grab the screen mystery data. Hello. What do you have for me? 1,000 zennies. Cool, thank you. Gets me closer to getting Number Ball, which is still a very good chip. Alright, so... there we go. And now I'm going to assume that things are going to go wrong. Oh, nothing went wrong. Good. Right, perfect. Now then. Oh, you're jumping up and down.
It's no good. It's no good. I can't make out what he's... It's no good. I can't make it out over all the interference.
Have you tried spacing? Yeah. It looks like that space and the letter I got swapped. Oh, goodness. You know, it's nice to know that I'm not the only one that has that happen. It's nice to see that even in, like, a professional environment, that still happens. Yes, I do consider Capcom professionals, because they are.
This should be the comm system. I don't know if it'll work, but I'll see what I can do to fix it.
Good luck!
No, it's no good. I can't get it to take any input.
Yeah, that's a familiar feeling.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm trying to fix the comm system.
There's no point in fumbling around there. You'll have to fix the main server at the Gargoyle Comp at Guard Castle first. This thing's just an antenna.
Oh, right. Then I'd better get to the guard castle.
You better stay away from there right now, though. It's been attacked by Nebula Nabbies. It's not safe.
Nebula Nabbies? Not Search, man.
Well, go if you must, but be careful.
Lad, jack me out. Let's go to guard castle.
Hang on, I'll guard castle right quick. There I go.
Sure thing.
Alright, let's go. Hold up. Of course everyone's nabbies are acting weird. It's because they send their cute nabbies into the big scary net. My nabby? I always take good care of my nabby here in my PET. I see. So what does her nabby even do? I guess talk to her. And that's probably all an old person needs, is someone to talk to. Shim! Alright, so, you go over... Ah! Amazing. Huh. What happened to that samurai with the armor and katana?
Maybe it has to do with the door in there.
That must be it! Okay, cool. Well, either way, you probably have the helm data. So, let's do this. Hello! My duty is to protect this katana data.
Can I have your katana data?
You want the katana data? Alright. Show me what you've got. Bring it on! I got a drill! Oh, you also have drills! Amazing. So we're gonna do this, and this. Alright, cool. And also, I see an electrical virus. Okay, let's do this shit. Boop! Alright, now that everything there is dead... So where are you gonna go? Boop! There we go. To hell, that's where you're going. Oh! Morty! I could talk to you. You're old. But Morty! I already talked to you. There we go. Morty's inside of a fart square? Yeah, and I don't know why. Actually, wait. Wait, what the fuck is that fart square? Oh, I see, I see. It's message effect. That's why you're in a fart square. Yay! I completely forgot about those. I forgot about the bit redeems and all that stuff. I suppose, as it's you, I can part with this. Mega Man got container data. Keep up the good work. There we go. It's supposed to be a void. Well, to be fair, kind of looks like cloud effects that I used to use. There we go. Someone voided their bowels! Goddamn! Alright, so you were the next one, right? Because I do still need the helmet data and the armor data. Good. I'm glad you're proud of yourself, Molly. My duty is to detect this helm data. Can I have your helm data? You want my helm data? You can have it on one condition. You've got to delete this virus first. Can't you use the Dukier? I mean, to be fair, the Dukier does void your bowels for you. Take this! The war has begun! Oh, okay, sure, why not? Ah, okay. Alright, I see what I can do here. We do this, and this. Alright. Hi. Oh, right. Area grab, how fucking dare you? I'm gonna area grab right back, you asshole. Alright, so you two get fucked. I forgot they had more health than that. Alright, come on down, see what you win! It's death! Alright, cool. You've got some talent. I want you to have this. And I got helm data. Cool. Remember, stay calm and focused. Well, alright. Awesome. Oh dear. We're getting ready to come up to a mini-game. There you are. You had the armor data. But wait, that helmet doesn't go with that armor? Well, whatever. Doesn't matter. I'm going to be charged with protection of the armor data. Or, I'm sorry, armor data. I'd sure like your armor data. You want my armor data? Sure. Thing is, armor data is meant to be used by samurai. If you're a samurai, then armor data is yours. Let's see you beat this challenge. Is it time for that? Heard things about it in Legacy Collection. Ah, cool. Go. Oh man, I'm looking forward to seeing how this is going to turn out. Alright, so you know what? We're going to go ahead and unite. We're going to do that. Alright, cool. Alright, let's do this shit. There's one. There's two. There we go. Alright, and hey, I even got Moonblade. Cool. Your skills impress me. I want you to have this. And there we go. Don't neglect your training. What training? I'm just that good. Okay. So we're gonna go here. There we go. Here. Prepare for battle! Prepare for battle! Right! Land installed armor data, katana data, and helm data. Now what? Time to fight! Open the door! Here we go. Jump! They couldn't even animate that. They just made it disappear. That's it! The door's open! I'm going in! Yay! Okay, so we're gonna get up here, and now it's time to... Alright, so we go up here, and the statue's in the way. A laser statue bars the way. It seems it was designed to keep enemies out during an invasion. There's probably a way to move it back around here. I see. You know, actually, assuming there's a wall here, I guess you really couldn't just, like, climb over it or anything. Plus, you know, this great big, like, fall of doom here. Alright, let's do this. Defeat 100 fighters and the way shall open. A hero you shall be named. Do you accept this challenge? Alright, let's do this shit! Go forth, katana in hand. Lan got a wood sword. Alright, so let's see. Because I've not actually heard anything about this in the Legacy Collection. Let the battle of 100 foes begin. On guard. Alright. Let's do it! Okay. Bonk. 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 Alright. Uh-huh. Well, this doesn't seem so bad so far. Alright. Yeah, nah, I don't see the problem. It seems responsive, like far more responsive than the last time I played this. Mostly because I was dealing with an input delay. There we go. Uh-huh. Yeah, no. Maybe there was like an older problem in a previous version that they fixed. Oh, I didn't know I could hit 2 at once. Well, that's cool. Uh-huh. And there we go. So it must be like the second version of this event that maybe they fixed it. Yeah, so what was supposed to happen if it hadn't been fixed? Victor of 100 foes. Yeah? There we go. You may now proceed, mighty samurai. Who knew that, you know, not having input delay was going to make that significantly easier? Alright, let's continue. Shim. Alright, anything else? I don't think I need to do anything there. Pretty sure. I'm pretty certain that I could just, like, run through to the main event. Oh no!
There's only one there. The door coming. The whole temple's going to explode at this rate. Get out of here.
Mega Man, did you understand anything he said? Also, it seems like things are really getting out of hand. Mega Man, start the gargoyle comp before it's too late! Got it.
Alright, there we go. Okay. And now we are here. Actually, let's go ahead and jack in first, then I'll take us on a small breaky break. Ugh.
There's not much time, Mega Man! Find the server fast!
I'm on it.
However, Mega Man, I think it's time for a break!
I'm on it. There we go. Let's go and save right quick, just in case. Guess it's because the Switch controller isn't the best for— Ah! Yeah, nah. With the way the Switch has their D-pad designed, yeah, I can imagine that it would kinda super duper suck ass trying to use that for that minigame. Again, there's also people that said the minigame took them days on the GBA. Yeah, no, I don't see how either. That's actually a properly functioning D-pad. Like a pretty good one, too. Anyways, I do believe it is time for me to go on breaky break. Or it could just be that these people had, like, really, really bad reflexes. Or they were, like, distracted. Or maybe they were... I don't know, maybe they were doing something else. Same people probably said that Mega Man 9 is impossible. Ah. Okay, so it might not even be like a Switch issue. It might actually be just a skill issue. Oh no, is he falling? Molly, no! Don't fall in the fart zone, Molly! You don't have issues with 9? Yeah, 9's not that hard. 9's fantastic. 9's really well done. Oh good, I'm glad you escaped. But also, thank you. Thank you and Morty for both, like, you know, doing the message effects. It was nice seeing you both do that. Alright, there we go. But yeah, let me go ahead and give everyone some hugs before I head to breaky break. Hugs! Alright, and now I breaky break. Actually, what break do I want to do? You know what, we'll do this one. We've not done it in a while. Guess people got by the grabby dudes in Galaxy Man stage and got super salty. Well, but the grabby dudes are hilarious! Just laughed your ass off the first time you got dragged into spikes. Ah, good! I'm glad I'm not the only one who found them hilarious. Oh, goodness, just whoop into the spikes you go! Oh, man. Thank you, Capcom. Thank you for that. Alright. But yeah, I will be back. Okay, let's try that again. Wrong thing. I meant to do that. Alright, sorry about that. Sorry, that took a little while there. Let's see. Equip Gutsman's ass. Ah, good, you saw the thing there, hey? Since one of the skills is unbreathing, how does one do that? Oh, well, here's the thing. My breathing is mostly just for temperature regulation as opposed to, like, you know, being required for metabolism and all that other stuff like that. Remember, I'm a synthetic meat robot. Yay! Alright, let's see what I missed from chat. Alright, so let's see. Wow, there was a lot of, like... Wait. Morty, how fucking dare you? Going to the bathroom, that's... Special thanks to all the people who helped Morty go to the bathroom. She couldn't have done it. What? Wait, hold on. I did have... No, I had on the right screen. What? Good thing that I don't have a nose to smell the... What? I do have a nose, Morty. How fucking dare you? What was all the screaming? It's delayed. Egg? Egg. Right from the... Oh, for God's sake. Morty, what the fuck? No, don't fall in. Don't fall in! Oh my god. Bring a grappling hook? I mean, at that point, if I'm going to the bathroom with it, wouldn't it be a grappling hook? There we go. Pretty sure that Gutsman's ass has its own spot for each scene. Yay! Yeah, I kind of want to do a thing where I, like, you know, hid Gutsman's ass around. Of course, in this scene, I didn't really, like... Yeah, I wasn't exactly creative with this one. You forgot? Yay! There's the werehog. Let's see. Put the special thanks there for a second. Ah, yeah. Egg. There we go. Oh, God. But yeah, no, I did accidentally hit the special thanks there for a moment. Oh, goodness. But it's fine. There was no risk of me falling into a toilet. It's fine. What if he appeared behind me from the wall? He could do that. And that would be funny. That would be quite funny. But wouldn't be able to see it in all of its full moon glory. Yeah, exactly. That's the only downside about that. But you know, I should try to come up with more creative places to hide Gutsman's ass. It could be like a fun little scavenger hunt. Like, where's the butt? And then we play Butt Slapper, which is apparently a real game on Steam. Alright. Anywho's, as you can all see, I am A-okay. I just got hit with a fantastic idea that I kind of had to write down. Where's Gutsman? There he is! Yeah, exactly. Alright. Hello there, Pugkun. How are you? Believe me, if you said it's not the first instance of butt-touching game that isn't adult that you know of. Honestly, yeah, I'd believe you. I think the other one's an arcade game by Sega. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Welcome! First, listen to what I have to say. There are traps up ahead. In other words, security. You won't find it easy to get by them. There are 3 traps. A spear trap, a ceiling trap, and a water trap. Each trap is released by a program that is trained in ninjutsu, or a ninja. Take a ninja with a red mask for the spear trap, one with a white mask for the ceiling trap, and one with a blue mask for the water trap. The ninjas will go with you on their own if you go in front of them. However, if you go by another ninja while taking one with you, they will trade places by themselves, so be careful. If you need help figuring it out, come back here. Oh, goodness. You mean? Let's take a look here. Scratch that, not Sega. Bonga. Where in the stream is Butt Slapper San Diego? Yay! She'll put the missing misdemeanor. Then she'll put the ass in assault. Tell me where the fuck is Butt Slapper San Diego? Yay! Let's see. It's a kitchen sim. The best thing you could say. And thank you for the hot dog, Krunko. Poke butt. Half dog. Yay, hot dog! Give a spirited shot to send the ninjas back to their original positions. That's my entire explanation. Did you understand? Yeah. There's a spear trap up ahead. Bring the ninja with the red mask. Fight on! Alright, cool. Well, let's go find Raphael. Yeah. Raphael, where are you? Well, clearly not this way, but hey, I got Vulcan 3N. So that's good. The 1,000 years of death poke. No! Not again! Or 1,000 years of pain. I mean, 1,000 years of death, 1,000 years of pain. They're similar enough, I suppose. We're gonna do that. Alright, cool, we got this. Alright, so we go shoot. Alright, good. Oh, boop! There we go. It is nice fighting Larks again. They are, like, fairly familiar. Okay. Hello. Okay. I do have to pass fully by them. Otherwise, they will just stand there. How do you become a teacher again? I mean, it's not like they had standards or anything. There we go. Alright, cool. There we go. That was the timing. And so now I've definitely got another wide shit. Okay. Alright, ninja with the red mask. Go get him. Take this. Cyber ninja attack. Gale. Yeah. You and Jim. The spear trap was removed. And now I'll take my leave. Alright, cool. Hello there. There's a ceiling trap just ahead. Bring the ninja with the white mask. Fight on. Thanks a bunch. However... Well, alright. However, the thing I want is that blue mystery data. Alright, cool. Well, let's try doing... Alright, let's try doing that, and that. Alright, I just need to mash. Mash worked. Good. And there we go. Alright, cool. Let's see. It's true. They let the main villain of the second major arc just chill in the village during burrito. Oh my god, I could go for some burritos. I think they let him be a teacher too, because the series is pretty dumb. You know what? Fair. Where's my battle chip? Alright, cool. Well, let's just do this right quick. Hello, ceiling trap. Take this! Cyber ninja heart attack! Fly a monkey! I think the apostrophe is misplaced there. Yeah! The ceiling trap was removed. And now, I'll take my leave. You know, the Progs don't have hands. How would they use the katanas on their back? Alright, and we go shoot. Maybe it's just like the Halo Hayabusa armor. Oh good, speed +1. That's exactly what I needed in my life. No, it's not. Okay, so... idea. We're gonna do that, and that. Alright, cool. Of course, he's... Played the 3D Mortal Kombats lately. I have not. I have not played the 3D Mortal Kombats, and yeah, nah, I could definitely believe that it's relevant to my question. Alright, you. Oh, so you have super armor when you... Oh, right. Viruses don't flinch anyway. Viruses always have super armor. But I've not played them recently, if I'm completely honest with you. So I don't fully remember how they worked. The guy who's a blind swordsman that swings his sword telepathically. Now you see, telepathy and all that, that makes enough sense, but I don't think Prog-kun is telepathic. There we go. In fact, I feel like Pro-kun is barely pathic. Whatever that would mean. Welcome! This time, listen to what I have to say. You know that the colored ninjas change places when you go in front. Or what about ninjas of the same color? In that case, you could take up to 3 with you simultaneously. If you have a red ninja with you and go by another one, then you will end up with 2 red ninjas following you. If you go by another red ninja, then you will have 3. If you go by a ninja of another color, however, the ninja in front will stay behind while the new one joins the tail. For instance, if you have 3 reds and a white, then red, red, white. Then pass a blue. Red, white, blue. It seems complicated, but you'll get used to it after a while. Oh yes, I almost forgot. The number of ninjas must match the number of tracks. That's how the security works. That's my entire explanation. Did you understand? Yeah. You'll find a water trap up ahead. Bring the ninja with the blue mask. Fight on! Alright, well, I don't know how many there are, but it'll be fine. So we're gonna do this, and this. Alright, cool, we got this. Tail! Okay. Actually, I wonder. You didn't dodge that one. I guess they only attack if you... Well, I guess they only attack on 2 conditions. Either their timer elapses, or you attack on the same row they're in. At least that's my best guess. Alright, well, let's grab you first. There we go. And then do this. Okay. Come on, let's go. Let's see. Actually, let's go over here. Is there anything off over this way? No. It's also super bust in Mortal Kombat 9. That makes sense. There we go. Alright, cool, we got this. Go get him, Django! Yay! I'm trying to remember if there's a Django SP or if it's just a standalone chip in this game. Alright, so let's go this way. Well, alright. And then we've got you again. Oh hey, there's that water trap! Hey, I remember I was drawn with one of these water traps before. There were tentacles and stuff, yay! Take this! Cyber Ninja Attack Water Strider! Yeah! The water trap was removed! And now, I'll take my leave! Bump. Awesome. There we go. I think I was originally going to try coloring it in, but I don't remember if I ever finished that. Alright, so we're gonna do... this, and this. Alright, cool, we got this. And now we mash. We mashed successfully. Hi. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? Boop! There we go. Oh hey, and I got Katana 1S! Good, good. I will actually need those, especially once I get Swallow Man. But he's not until I get to the Undernet. Alright, now here's the thing with the Katana. The first slice doesn't actually, the first slice doesn't cause iframes on opponents that would have them. The second slice does, meaning if you place it right, you can actually do 2 hits. I remember I quite liked pairing this up with Magnet Soul. I would just like pull them in and then slap the crap out of them. Fun times. Alright. So let's see. Do I actually want to do that though? Like right now? Maybe not right now. Maybe not until I get the program advance. Okay. You know what? I don't think you've got anything to say. Well, actually, hold up. There's a spear trap up ahead. Bring the ninja with the red mask. Fight on. Actually, hold. Okay, yeah, no. I need to go further to get that blue data. Alright. Okay, so we're just gonna run around in more circles. I don't really need anything from these guys. Can I run? Yes. Chomp. And then we go chomp. And then we go chomp. Nothing over there. Chomp. Now, he could have just gone up that way, but I wanted this first. OHP memory. Good, good. That'll go really good with Number Ball. You know, once I remember to get it, that is. And no, we're not doing that. Okay. So now we go. Jump, jump. Awesome. Nice and simple. Take this! Cyber Ninja Attack Gale! Well, actually, we've already done that. I don't need to keep doing that. Your trap was removed. Cool. Anyways. Now you. There's a ceiling trap up ahead. Bring the ninja with the white mask. Fight on! At least you're keeping it brief now. Okay, so let's see. Uh-huh. All arrows pointing this way. And you send me face first into this guy. Okay. Well, there's the ninja with the white mask. And there's the ceiling trap. Okay. Of course. Hello there, everything. Ah. Oh, I'm in full sync, so that's helpful. We're gonna go here. Oh, good! I'm glad you all stopped by there. Alright, good. Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter since I'm gonna be going this way anyways. And yeah, I just need one of them. Alright. Let's go jump, jump, and jump. There we go. Alright, so clearly I'm going to need to be able to backtrack and bring these with me. Yes, yes. Fly a monkey. I understand. Now. Ninja Mario will sneak into your bedroom. But it's only to go see Molly under your bed. Yay! And Molly and I will friend. Because we will be friends. Alright, so we do this. And hi. You perish to perish. That's beautiful. Alright. Point. Awesome. Jump up, 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 up. Now then. Hello. There's a spear trap up ahead. Bring the ninja with the red mask. Fight on. Yes, fight on indeed. You know. Wait, is there a single ninja with a red mask here? Yes, there is. Alright, good. And there we go. Regular up 2. Uh-huh. I should be able to launch that before he gets here. I seem to be able to pretty reliably outmatch these guys, but never mind. Fuck me. Uh-huh. There we go. Alright. I would have liked another Katana S. That would have been helpful. Alright, anything off over here, though? No. Alright, is there any real reason I would want to go that way? You know what? I bet I can run from this. Never mind. Alright, cool. There we go. Well, that's 2 of them down. You know what? Let's do that. And then that just in case. And bloom. Alright, cool. Hi. Good. Alright. Okay, yeah, now I see a path forward. That'll be simple. Jump. Jump. They did say the red mask, right? Yeah, they did. Okay. So we'll do that, and that. Alright, we got this. Hi! Oh, you're gonna do that? Cool, thanks. There we go. Alright. So then. Yeah, there's a spear trap. Is there anything off over here? No. Like, why was that one layer even there? Anyways, with that done, let's continue. Let's actually grab that green mystery data while I'm here. May as well. Oh. Alright. Cool, we got this. Alright. So I've got a plan. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, and... Hey, another Katana S. Good. It's gonna go really perfect once I get the Swallow Man chips. 840. Well, I'm getting closer to affording number ball, so that's cool. Hi, what have you got for me? A water trap and a ceiling trap are up ahead. The ninja with the white mask is near the water trap. Bring the ninja with the blue mask first, then the white one. Fight on! Awesome. Oh. Oh, alrighty. I can make part of that work. Alright, there we go. Oh shit, they're gonna be at the same time. Yeah, no, same time, of course. Inconvenient for me. Boop! Cool, well that guy's dead. Hi, and so are you. Hello there, Vander. Oh, Vander, thank you for the 7-watch streaky streak! Yee, I'm glad you're having fun. Now, hold up, you said water and ceiling trap, okay. So you need I need the blue one first, then the white one. So, let's do this. Oh, there's so many red ones now. Okay. Well, I mean, there's that. Cool. And now I guess I just run you past everything. I thought there was going to be like a puzzle or something that I needed to do. Oh, cool. Looks like I ran. Good. Oh. Okay. There we go. Anything off over here? No, there's no blue mystery data there. I think I would have seen it. Hello. You know what, we're gonna do that, and that. Alright, cool, we got this. Alright, perfect, there we go. There! Okay. Now, I'm trying to remember. I could have swore there were like things where they like had like different types of traps like set up right against each other. Anyways, after he gets through with the flying monkey, you're gonna go over here. Alright, good. There's a data. Out here in inconvenient world. Guess of course it is. Oh! Yay! Thank you, Vander! Oh, but thank you for reminding me that I needed to hydrate. It is very important. Wait. Okay, so I need 2 red ninjas over there because I see the spear traps. Okay. Well... Alright, so we're going to do that, and that. Followed by this, and this. Alright, there we go. I almost mistimed that. Okay, how dare you? Awesome. There we go. Hi. There we go. Mountain Dew great for hydrating? Well, I'm glad you enjoyed the Mountain Dew. I've never really been a big fan of Mountain Dew myself, but I could see how people like it. Alright, so here's what we do. It's not quite right. We do that and that. Yeah, please go ahead and... Okay, yeah, no, that's not what I wanted. I want this. Cool, thank you. Now, we're going to grab you. There we go. Shump, shump. Uh-huh. Oh no, wait, I got this. There we go. Now everything is dead. Good job, Blizzard Man. It's a shame that I think Blizzard Man's, like, whole thing is defeated by holes. Which is a problem. Alright. So I do need 2 red ninja. There we go. Let's go. Always been a fan of citrus-flavored drinks. Mmm. That's fair, that's fair. Citrus is... I usually like citrus myself. Not really had Mountain Dew in a while. Anyways. Alright, let's do this shit. I forgot to hold the button there. Alright, cool. Well, that's dead. And this is dead. Alright. Amazing. Alright, you two. Disable those spear traps. Uh-huh. Go get them! Okay, cool. Now, give me this. Zennies, thank you. Alright. So now I think we're in, like... Yeah, no, there's 2 blue ones there. Huh, I guess my memory's off. Oh well. So, which one's first? 2 spear traps, okay, so looking for red. Alright, well I see blue there. Alright, idea, how about we do that? That, and that. Alright, good. Yay! Alright. Boop! Actually, I could definitely go for more Gundel Souls. Okay, let's try going this way first. So there's a blue one off over there. And there's this red one here. Alright. It is getting mildly upsetting that, you know, I'm not drawing Life Sword a lot. Alright, I think I got this though. So we're gonna do that. And that. And this. Okay, so they stay paralyzed for less than 3 seconds with the Mark Cannon. That's something for me to keep in mind. Alright. We do that, but let's also... Okay, there's another red one right there. Okay. What's off over here? Uh-huh. Wow, there's a whole bunch of stuff there. Oh, God. You know what? Nah, we're just doing that. Thank you, Shade Man. Blump. Alright, awesome. Boy. So we go over here. Where are the spear traps exactly, though? Okay, they're right here. They are right there. Okay, so I can actually pretty easily avoid all that. Good, good. Alright, so let's go get my red friendo back. There we go. Doot, doot. Doot, just in case. Wait, wait, there we are. Whoop. Cool. Alright. Now come here, Powie EX. How dare you? There. Whew. Right, so we're gonna go this way. Right, come here, you. And then we go like so. And like so. Right, good. Now, all we have to do is... Alright, well, let's keep that in mind. We're gonna go... Doot. Doot, doot. Actually, we're gonna go doot, 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 and doot. Alright, there we go. Alright, cool. I think I'm having a lot of fun punching holes in my own field. Hi. Boop! There you go. Alright. So we just slip by all of these. And then we make our way up here. Good. Okie dokie, Cam. There. Actually, I forget. Do they say something different? See, there's the Gale attack. Ultimate Ninja attack, Gale! Oh, okay. I guess it's ultimate now. But there's points where we need 3 of them, so how is that ultimate if there could still be more? Alright, let's do this. Boop. Okay. Blump. Kinda wish I had more HP though, so I could, like, run from these. Electrical V is quite nice. Especially for like a V-coded folder. Alright, so what do you do for me? You send me to a green mystery data that is 900 zennies. Good. Okay. Anything else off over here? No. Hello there! Oh, good. Eh? Oh, I fucked it up. I did it in the wrong order. Go me. Excuse you? So it left the field just in time to not be exploded. What a piece of garbage. Anyways, continuing along. There's 1 ceiling trap and 2 water traps ahead waiting for me. Okay, cool. 1 blue mask ninja past the ceiling trap. Oh, okay. First take 1 white mask ninja, then 2... Okay, yeah, I got it. Alright. Oh, there's those. Actually, you know what? Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this, and that. Alright, good. Okay. Enough. Ah, thank you for the hug, vendor! Yee, hug! Alright, you. Boop. There. Yay, hug! You know what? I kind of wonder. What happens if I just nab you and take you over here? You do nothing. Okay, good. Anyways. Now, where is that ceiling trap? Alright. Alright, I think I see. Hello there, Vulture! Thank you for the hug! How are you doing? Wait, did I end up saying that? I meant to say Vulture. I'm actually doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. Apparently I can't read, though. So there's that. If that helps answer you. There we go. Doing good so far? Yay! Good. Okay. So we're gonna do that. And... oh. Okay, well, that does this for me. Uh-huh. Yeah, you do that. And then I need to take 2 blue ninjas with me. Alright, you come with me. Alright. Actually, wait. Maybe that put me at just barely enough HP? No. No, it didn't.
Sorry, Lan. You're not allowed to run.
There we go. Oh my god. Able to hit 3 times if something's behind it. Oh, that's so good. Alright, so we're gonna do that. Actually, wait. And that. And then we do this. Awesome! Alright, Gam, come on. Well... let's see... let's go ahead and do this. Uh-huh. Chomp. Chomp. Yes, yes. Alright, that works. There we go. How very dare you? How very dare you? Bump. Awesome. Okay. Now then, I go gazoomps and gazoomps. Good. Now I just need to grab you, which actually I could just do that, and bam, easy as 1-2 potato. And now they both leap over the water trappo. Good. Oh my god. This encounter rate. Can I please leave? No. No, I cannot. Alright, cool. I see the strategy of this formation. They're trying to calm lock me. There we go. However, as we could see, it didn't work. Alright, so we're gonna do this. And then we are going to Shundo Solum. Shundo Solum in the sun is just so ridiculously strong. Hello. There are 3 spear traps up ahead waiting for you. Bring 3 red masked ninjas. Fight on! Oh boy. Now, if I'm completely honest with you, this section, at worst, is a little bit tedious with how much running around you have to do. Okay, yeah, no, I think I got this. Actually, no. We're gonna do that, and that. There we go. Alright. And then go shoop. Excuse you! Of course you were moving down, you pile of garbage. Of course you were. Oh well. It still worked out, but it was mildly annoying. Okay. There we go, shoop. Uh-huh. Yeah, I see what we're doing there. Okay, that worked. I was a little concerned for a second. Anyways, actually, I didn't even bother to look where the spear traps were. Okay. Good. Alright, there we go. Yeah, no, of course it missed the lock. Oh, he's not counting, he's being in God space. Oh. Alright, so we're gonna do that. And that. Blump. Oh, you're a pile of shit, ain't ya? Alright, nothing. Shump. Shump. And shump. Good. Alright, we'll go this way. Actually, let's keep going a little bit. Okay, yeah. So we are going to grab you. Eventually we'll be able to go somewhere without just constantly being harassed. Ugh. Seriously, fuck this encounter rate. Hey, what you doing? Oh, you took a step inside of a cave? Here's Zubat! You stupid asshole, you thought you could play a video game? Immediate random encounter. Alright, now then. Okay, I'll come back for that once I get my third Red Masked Ninja. Uh-huh. Ah, there you are. Okay. So we're gonna do that. I guess that and that too. Why not? Blump. Alright, cool. Boop. There we go. Okay. There we are. Alright. Super. Now, as long as I can avoid... Yay! It looks like I have one more triple thingo section to go. Ninja attack Gale. Ultimate ninja attack Gale. And then, this is the final ninja attack! Yeah! Oh, come on! You didn't even say the name! Boo! Alright, now, let's go. You know what the worst part is? Because I'm not able to run from these, Sneak Run wouldn't even help me here. Because Sneak Run is HP based. Alright. So let's do that. So where are you going to go? You know what? That's fine. You want to be there? And boop! There we go. Take 180 damage right to your face. Katana 1H. I am getting a lot of katanas now. Which, great, but I already have my playset of Katana 1S. Alright, so let's go over here. And, of course. Alright, yeah, now we can do this. Go get him, Django! I'll go and just wipe that one out because it heals on grass. That sure sucked. You body blocked me, you absolute asshole! Alright, so we're gonna do this. Since this guy wanted to be an asshole. There we go. Alright. Now, you. Nice work, you're almost at the goal. Don't give up now. There are 2 ceiling traps and 3 water traps up ahead waiting for you. There's 1 blue masked ninja past the ceiling trap. First take 2 white masked ninjas, then take 3 blue masked ninjas with you. Fight on! Alright, yeah, no, we got this. And then we will no longer have to worry about this puzzle. Okay. Wow, there are so many red masked ninjas everywhere. Okay, I think I could work with this. Maybe that. Actually, we could do just do that, and that. Alright. Hi. No. Boop! I didn't even need to move. I was invisible. What was I doing? Okay. Okay, so there's 1 blue masked ninja, but I need the white ones first. There's a red masked ninja. Okay, there's 1 white masked ninja right up there. Okay. And of course there's more annoying viruses, because why wouldn't there be? You know what, we're gonna do that, and that. Hi, get obliterated. And you, get roll-locked. In fact, get roll-locked and tioed. There we go. Okay, cool. Right, you come with me. I don't think I need to go this way. Doesn't look like I do. Oh, God. Okay. Well, let's try doing... Yeah, no, I can't quite do that now, can I? I can still do this, though. And that, because why not? Okay, so. Of course. You know what, that works. Awesome. Hi! Hi. Anyways. Yeah, no, I don't think I want to go that way. So, we are going to... Excuse you? Yeah, thank you. Let's run that again. Okay, so there's a blue one right there. Wait just a second. If I could go more than like 2 seconds without a virus up my ass, that'd be amazing. Okay, cool. Fucking course you would. No, of course not! Of course I can't do that! Oh, no, it whiffed. Alright, cool. Bonk! Good. At least that thing's dead. At least that thing's dead. Alright. Alright. At least the Star Force collection gives you the ability to just turn off these tedious ass encounters. Okay. Now let's see. I guess this way. Well, I at least got this now. Regular up 2. Alright. And... Alright. That's a slight problem. And of course, you're going to just immediately move down because you're an asshole. We're going to do that, that, and that. And then that just in case. Alright. Oh, you didn't this time? Okay, fine. There we go. Boop. I don't exactly know why it didn't, like, spawn a bush right there where it would have got hit by the time bomb, but the game seems to just want to fuck with me right now. Alright. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how to go about getting him out of there. Okay. Alright, so it looks like if I do that, I can run about here, go here, and get harassed some more. Oh my god. Yeah, no, at this rate, I may as well just, like, really hard... May as well just, like, really lean hard into the S code. Just to get these virus encounters over with. Okay. So let's go this way. Now where? There should be another white masked ninja somewhere. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't even run from these. Alright, so here's what I'll do. I'll do that. There we go. At least that'll kill both of them. And actually... Oh, yeah, no, there we go. Wood nose R. Alright. Wait. Hold on, wait, where's the other one? Where's the other white masked ninja? And where's the ceiling trap? Oh, thank you for the hug, Maku. How are you doing? And welcome, welcome. Jump, jump, jump. Welcome to Mega Man Battle Network 5 Team Proto Man with patch cards. However, the patch cards are not helping with the design of these puzzles. Well, not really the design of the puzzles. The puzzles themselves are fine. It's just the never-ending amounts of virus battles because the encounter rate is just cranked through the roof in this game. Okay, so... Where the flying fuck are these ceiling traps? I haven't seen them yet. Proto Man versus Zero. I can't help but feel like Zero would absolutely demolish Proto Man. At least, you know, the Reploid Zero that we know. Really? You're not gonna come up front? Not gonna come up front? Just gonna hug the back row like an absolute... Oh, there you go. You know what? That's fine. There we go. Yeah, I feel like Zero would probably have the edge on Proto Man. I would think. Now, there is a Zero virus in the Battle Network series, but no one ever talks about him because he was only in Network Transmission. But that's a completely different story. Land versus Land. Beautiful. Okay, again. I'm having a slight issue right now. Where did you put those... Where did you put those ceiling traps that you said I was supposed to disable? I'm just not seeing the damn thing. I don't know, fuck it. Is it this way? No. Oh my god. Please. Stop with the enemy spam. Stop being a bad Mario Maker level. Alright, so let's do this. Come on. You, but not the one plays the handheld console all day. Use the internet. Yee! Alright. Go. There they are! Okay, cool. Now, where was the other white masked ninja that I was supposed to get? Alright, so we're gonna do this, this. No. This, and this. Alright, cool, we got this. Okay, Shade Man, please annihilate them. Awesome. I'm glad that input worked. Anyways, let's continue. Blump. Boop. Alright, cool. There. Perfect. Oh, there's the other one. It was literally right here by the damn thing. Alright, fine. That's fine, game. Alright, so we're gonna skip by that. Oh my god, we're almost done in this place. Oh my god, I'm so sick of virus battles. And I'm not even through with the game yet. Okay, so. Please move. Please fucking move. Oh, I botched the order up anyways. Let me guess, I ended up putting Longsword ahead of... Yes, I did! Alright, cool. Oh, God. There's the real difficulty of this puzzle, is just how many virus battles you have to go through and when your brain starts falling asleep. Alright, cool. So, let's do that and that. I need 3 of these blue dudes. I've already kind of forgotten where the other 2 were. But I'm pretty sure I'll find them. Oh my god, can I pretty please just run? Only sneak run actually worked here. Okay. So, no, there's no blue one there. Uh-huh. Wait, was there a blue one there? There's a blue one here. Okay, why? Actually, I kind of get the feeling I should save this blue one for last. Yeah, no, I think I'm correct on that. Alright, so we're gonna go up here. Yeah, there's another blue one. Please. Please just fucking stop with the viruses game. I am so sick of seeing them. Alright, cool. I basically got it solved. We will no longer have to be in this place. If these viruses will fucking stop. Okay. Amazing. Alright, so we're doing this. Fuck you. There we go. Okay. We've made it here! And finally, we can cross the final water traps. Yes, Water Strider, hooray! Ultimate Ninja Attack, the same name. Good. And then final Ninja Attack because... Smooth Walk, oh! I see. I'm surprised you didn't moonwalk over that. Yes, please take your leave. Oh, chat, we made it through. You know, hey chat, do you remember about how much Zenny I had when I first started here? It was like about, what, like 4,000 or 5,000 or so? Yeah, nah. At least I don't have to worry about Zennies for a little bit. Goddamn. Anyways, now we're here.
I guess this is the server. Oh my god, a cutscene! Lan, we're free!
Right? Better start fixing it.
Stop right there. Oh, come on, please, not another battle. Searchman! Okay, it'll be something different. So this was your doing. I knew it. I could say the same to you. Who'd have thought you'd surrender to Nebula?
What are you talking about? It's you who's with Nebula.
Don't waste your breath. Get him, Searchman. Target Mega Man. Lock on. This is it, Lan.
Leave it to me. Battle routine set.
Execute. Prepare yourself, Mega Man.
Alright, cool. Oh my god, finally. So we are gonna do that. That. We'll save that for later. And that. Alright. So where are you going? Of course you would. Alright, go in the middle. Yeah, there you go. You feel smart now, don't you? Step back. Back off, please. Well, okay, asshole. Alright. I forgot. That hits multiple times. And also pierces invis, I'm pretty sure. Uh-huh. There we go. Alright, cool. I did it. I drilled Searchman.
Why on earth did you join Nebula? I don't know what you mean. I don't remember doing that. Anyway, why did you get in the way of my mission? I don't remember doing anything like that.
Of course you don't. We're the ones who did it all.
I didn't think you'd fall for our pledge so easily. You're already a mess after that last battle. This'll be a cinch for us. What a great present for Dr. Eagle.
Wait, hold up. Okay, I know who's talking now.
So the searchman I saw back at AC/DC Town. Yeah, that was me. And the one who got in the way of my mission. Yup, yours truly. Yeah, ha. And we took care of the guard castle server too. If you defeated us, that would put a stop. That would put it all to a stop. Not that you could. Mega Man, looks like I owe you an apology. Yeah, same here.
Evil clones, right? Oh no! Someone hit Control C and Control V!
What are you two jabbering on about? We won't let you get away, you know.
Whoa, Mega Man! Oh no! Mega Man has an upside down M on his head now! And Searchman has an upside down S. Well, I guess it depends on how you got it upside down.
You'll be deleted before you know what's hit you.
Right, I got an idea. It was just a misunderstanding and now they've made up. Why don't we fight these guys off together?
What a coincidence. I was just thinking the same thing. I guess it's time for you to pay.
Pay? You don't stand a chance. I'll delete you in a second. I'm glad they have the one that's talking, like bouncing up and down when it's them.
Here goes. Grah! So now we see your true colors. You two are just fakes. You could never beat the real thing. Kurg, you'll be sorry. The great Cosmoman of End Area 5 will be sure to take revenge for this. Cosmoman's at End Area 5. Do you know him, Searchman? Cosmoman is Nebula's Sharo leader. I joined the team to defeat him. I'm going to open up the door to End Area 4. Searchman! Without an A! Lan, let's go after him.
Okay. All right. Cool potatoes. Oh, we're finally through with that.
I'm heading over to End Area 4. Time to show you guys what I can do.
Cool. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, I could go by number ball now. I could go by number ball. Oh my god, just imagine if someone had to jack out of there because they were running low on hit points and had to walk through all of that nonsense again. Oh god. Anyways, that annoyance now done. Let's get over to Higsby's. Let's buy number ball. And then let's never think about that again. Okay. Cool. Hello there. I don't see any chips. Yeah. How about this one? It's Higsby's special number ball. Blah, blah, blah. Would you like it? Yes. Thank you. Thanks for shopping at Higsby's. And there we go. Number ball's a mega class chip, right? Yes, it is. But yeah, last two digits equals attack power. Well, last two HP digits. So basically, if you have all of the HP ups and all that stuff, you could actually just use one dark chip to put your hit points at 99, or to put your hit points at blah 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 99, which would then make this do, I think, roughly 400 to 500 damage, give or take, making it extremely powerful, assuming you know how to not get hit. Anyways. Oh, God. Let's see. You know what, realistically, I could probably get rid of the boy bomb here. Oof. Granted, I really can't wait to get Swallow Man, if I'm honest with you. Alright, anything else here? Showcase, Alright, cool. And actually, I don't have... You know what? Let's take a look here. Oh, yeah, no. I got plenty of wide shots. Fire hit 1. How dare you? And, of course, Spreader C. Well, Spreader C's not bad. Sure, let's spend those fanfares. Cool. Alright. There we go. Now, let's make our way to the end area. Thankfully, this won't be nearly as bad since we're able to actually run from this nonsense. Also, this would be pretty nice for, you know, the Gundle Soul. Alright. I do currently have 860, so... You know what? I could go ahead and get rid of Blizzard Man for a true nuke in Number Ball. There we go. Alright, cool. You've served me well, Blizzard Man, but at this rate, I want to just annihilate everything. Okay. So. Hello there, Fanbot! Hello there, Fanbot! Am I really a short stack? I am short. I am the small. Oh dear, this might be an issue. Maybe. Possibly. We'll find out. I'm definitely gonna need panel grabs if I'm to hit the bat back there. I think I could still hit that guy when he goes behind the thingo. Yeah, no, I should be alright. So. Alright, that works. Of course. I love how it just goes whiff. Oh, perfect. Alright, so we're gonna try that. Alright. Boom! There we go, got it. Just one I can pass between atoms. What? Maybe. Oh, hey, another anti-damage M. Kinda wanting to try an M-coded folder now. Oh, I went a little too far. Wait, what am I doing? Why did I fight those guys? Oh, right, it was the mystery data. That's why I fought them. You know what? Let's do this. Actually, you know what? Let's go with Chaos Magnet Soul. And then we'll do this. There we go. Just because it looks so cool. There we go. Good. And now with everything destroyed, I get more of that. Yeah, no, I should just run from these. There's not a point. There's not a point in me fighting those anymore. Okay. Oh boy. They certainly extended the game time on this. Like, I'm sitting here thinking, were there complaints about Battle Network 4 being too short? No, I think the complaint for Battle Network 4 was that it was Battle Network 4. I don't think anyone was complaining that it was too short. Alright, and now we run again. Okay. I've walked right by where I was supposed to go. Oh my god, there's so many viruses. There's so many viruses everywhere. Nebula needs to be destroyed. Like, good lord. Okay. You know what? We'll do that and that. Alright, cool. Boom! Oh my god. It's like walking outside and there's just a million chihuahuas nipping at your ankles. Alright, cool. Now we're here. Let's grab that green data. What's the worst that can happen? 750 zennies. Well, that's disappointing, but it's not terrible. Alright. All I have to do is just make my way back over. Alright, yeah, no, we got this. There we go. I may as well get bonus chips and all that stuff. You would do that, wouldn't you, you giant cock? Alright. Now, over this way. This way? No. Okay. I don't have that yet. Oh good, everyone's there, and I see Napalm Man! Hello, Napalm Man, I'm happy to see you! Oh my god, I love the way Napalm Man plays, I just really wish he had more health. Alright, so I've got this. And now we go... Bump, and you fucking asshole. There we go. Okay, so I don't have time to actually, like, move to the front row before he's already there. Got it. I wasn't 100% sure. Recover 120k. Amazing. Oh my god. Capcom, I'm trying to be nice to you all, but for fuck's sake. I'm gonna do that. And that. And this. I've almost made a full recovery now. Okay, good. Like, seriously? Who was in charge of designing these maps? Why do they hate people? Alright, cool. I can do that, that, and that. Uh-huh. Excellent! No. Alright. Now that I made a full recovery, we just go this way. We're almost there. We're almost there. Oh my god, there we are. Oh, good. I guess I could just say I'm glad I don't have to play through this story 3 fucking times. Okay, so we're gonna do that and that. And I guess this and this. Alright, cool. Uh-huh. And there we go. Okay, cool. Now then. Let's go in and save. Oh my god. We're here.
So we're all here.
Yeah.
How's it looking, Search Man? Nearly there. That's it. It's open. Okay, let's go. We're about to begin the liberation of End Area 5. I want you to stay back here, Gyro Man. Keep a lookout in case the enemy sends reinforcements. We wouldn't want any sort of convenience, you know, of being able to fly over these panels.
Why do I have to stay back? I don't really need a lookout, surely.
You can't be too careful from now on, though we've never needed one before. If you see anything, let us know right away.
Okay, I won't disobey an order. But I bet you'll end up regretting not taking me with you.
Don't say that. I asked you because you're the best man on the team.
Okay, he's pretty good, but you know what? His low HP having ass, he is kind of a liability.
We're counting on you.
Leave it to me. I won't even let a kitten go by. Not that there are any in Cyberworld, mind you. And that sounds like the fault of the designers. Anyway, you go ahead and I'll take care of things here.
Okay, let's go.
Alrighty then. Good.
Come on, Lan, let's go.
Oh my god. I'll stand guard! Okay. Let's go ahead and save right quick. Actually, if I'm completely honest with you, Number Ball might be best to stay in my, like... Yeah, it might be best for me to keep Number Ball in a folder that's not going to be used for liberations. Mostly because the only one who'd be able to use Number Ball effectively would be Mega Man. Yeah, let's start the liberation. Let's do this shit.
Something's wrong with this dark panel.
Good eye, Search Man! I've heard that some dark panels are booby-trapped, with booby traps that capture actual boobies. You can't just liberate panels haphazardly.
Something's coming.
Hee hee hee! Welcome to End Area 5, Team Bruce.
Who the heck are you?
I'm Cobsleman. I control the world of darkness. Let's see how you managed to make it this far. Why did he bother telling us his skill beforehand? He talks tough, but I think he's just a bit brainless. Take it as a sign of his confidence. He's a strong one, no doubt about it.
This place seems to be full of barrier panels. Keep an eye out for traps as we look for the key.
Definitely. Searchman?
I'm an expert at finding items. I can even liberate panels from a distance.
Your search power is something else. Okay, let's do it. Get ready, Lan. Complete the liberation within 9 phases. Roger. Alright, cool. Alright, so let's see. That's 450, 600, 350, and 300. Okay. Alright, let's take a good look around this place. Uh-huh. Okay. So we've got barrier panel 1. Oh, gosh, golly gee! I wonder, huh? Developed a chronic exertion, compartment syndrome. Oh! There's numbness, swelling in the... Oh. Last day of work. Lucky you're on vacation. Well, I am glad you're at least on vacation so you can recover. You get a day off work. Well, here, let me offer you some hugs right quick. Okay, let's try that again. Let's offer you some hugs right quick. There we go, go. Hug! Alright. And as for this... Hang on a second. There we go. Alright. Don't mind that silliness. I just had to undo a couple things because I accidentally pasted a couple of extra sources. Alright, so it's probably off over here. Then there's... Alright. Okay, yeah. You have 1, 3. Where's 2? Oh, there's 2. Huh. Alright, alright. I think I got an idea of where they want me to go. Alright, so Searchman... Ugh, fuck me. Alright. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. So... Actually, let's try something right quick. We're going to search in this area. Okay, Searchman, we're using order points. Sure would be. Uh-huh.
Target found. Begin liberation.
Alright, cool. So we can at least get those. Alright. What are you? Stop cursor for laser attack. Alright. Well, we're gonna do this, this, and this, I guess. Alright, cool. So, well, the original game was on the Game Boy Advance, yes. Jump, jump. Okay, I was correct with how that works. And there we go! We got the one turn. Okay. Found order points. Good. And... yeah, that one was a trap. Okay, good. Alright, granted, this does make things a little bit awkward, like... holy crap. That is... certainly a thing. Certainly a thing, I guess. Oh, dear. Napalm Man, can you do me a solid? Oh, I don't want to waste napalm on that. Oh, that's yucky. Oh, God. Wait, hold up. I got an idea. Alright, Bruce. It's time for you to shine. Maybe. Yeah, please use that. Alrighty then. So we're gonna... Alright, well, we're gonna do this, and this. Alright, cool, we got this. Okay, so... we go 1, 2, 3... Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, it's not like it matters anyways. Walked over by a single frame. That's beautiful. Okay, good. Now. Yeah, that should work fine. There we go. Okay. Alright, cool. What we are going to do... yeah, now this is still gonna suck a little bit, but we're gonna do this and this. Alright, cool. Alright. Please throw the thing. Awesome. Okay, Napalm Man, you're getting a little bit trash, but it's fine. It's fine. Trust me, it doesn't matter. There we go. Okay. Alright, there we go. Now let's see. And it looks like I should be just fine using Napalm Man to just, like, blast open this area. Alright. Let's see. Anyone in particular I want to use first? Let's go ahead and send Magnet Man in first. Okay, Magnet Man. Go ahead and liberate this bonus panel. And there. Splendid. Alright, cool. Alright. Now you! Let's do this shit. Alright, that's perfectly reasonable. You're gonna go and do that, that, and that. Alright, cool. Kill it. Alright. Alright, cool. We are at least making progress, so it's working. Cool, we killed it. Hi. Boy. I'm also glad that Magnet Man has super armor. That's really handy. Alright, well that thing's dead now. Okay, Rock. What I want from you is I actually want you to try and, one-turn this. There we go. Alright, yeah, no, this should work. Alright, so there's Shade Man. And there we go. Good. Thank you, Rock. Yay. One-turn liberation. Good.
You're nothing but dust motes compared to me.
Okay. Actually. Oh no! Oh no! Mild inconvenience! Anyways. So. You! Please just nuke everything there. I'm gonna run out of order points at this rate though. Alright, so we're gonna do this, and this. Alright, cool, we got this. So first, we do that. Then we do that. Then we do... Alright, cool! Oh god, Napalm Man, I love you. Okay, Searchman. Time to do your nonsense. Search those panels. I'm pretty sure that one in the back is a key. Mm-hmm. Yeah, nah. I definitely see it. Just only in a straight line. Wow. Okay, cool. There we go. And then we do this. Oh, cool. And we wipe him out. Excellent. Okay, good. So now that we've got that, we can actually wipe out that burb. Oh, good. And of course there was a trap there. I see, game. Okay. Well... that being said... yeah. Alright, so let's see. I've got you, you, and you left. Oh, right. I don't have any order points. Alright, I know what to do. Okay, so, Brucey boy, you're gonna do this. You wipe this guy out. Alright, cool. We are going to do... this... this... and that's never gonna fucking hit. Alright, cool. Oh, you're only one space wide. For some reason I thought it was going to be like a Gregor situation, he was 2 spaces wide, but no. It's just his attack that hits every space between him and that. Okay, gotcha. Alright, so. Alrighty, Rock. I'm asking for a one-turn liberate here. If you could do that for me, that'll be amazing. Alright, cool. Now we've got this. Alright, good. And of course we're now most of the way healed, and all we need is that. Good job, Rock. That's exactly what I needed. Oh, good. And now you're at full health. Okay. Now you. Let's liberate this shit. Okay. So we are going to do this. And then this. Alright, there we go. How about a... Oh dear, we might be in some slight trouble. Oh no, no we're not. Alright, cool. There we go. Alright. Great. It's a shame that guy had to be there so that, you know... Oh good, I found bug frags. Wow. Amazing. I'm so happy for me. You're fine, Napalm Man. You are A-okay. However, what's not A-okay is the fact that we're out of order points. Okay. Well... this is a slight problem. Alright, so how do I want to go about doing this? Alright, Proto-Man, I'm gonna have you liberate this. Yeah, go get him, Bruce. Alright. Okay, cool. You bastard! Ah, shit in a biscuit. This is definitely annoying. Come on, come down. Good. Kinda hoping for, like, you know, a one turn there, but... fuck what I want, I guess. Okay, great. Alright. So let's see. Who do I want liberating that next one? You know what? Magnet Man, I want you to do this for me. Yeah. Let's see if we can get a one-turn liberate there. Alright. So let's see. Well, we can do that, and then that. Alright, there we go. Since I know... Yeah. No, fuck you. Was hoping for a one-turn liberate there, but... Amazing that it had to just get, like, booped and then delay its explosion by 1 second so the bat could survive. Alright, well, you know what? It's whatever at this point. Okay, Rock. Get in there. Okay, so... we're gonna do this, and this, and that. Actually, no. Alright, so there's turn 1. No. There we go. And of course, the input didn't go off. There we go. Wait, no, that didn't make a difference. Okie dokie. So let's see. You know what? Searchman, go ahead and liberate this. I'm trying to go for a one-turn liberate, but you never know. Okay. We're gonna do that, that. Okay, cool. I think we've got this. Of course not. Alright, well, at least I got everything in one turn. Alright, Searchman. So I kind of plopped you into risk. 800 zennies. Okay, good. Just a damage trap. That's fine. That's not fine. Okay, so clearly it's got to be one of these over here. Alright, Napalm Man, go get him. Okay. We're gonna do that, and that. You and Nobby got this, basically. I missed. Of fucking course you wouldn't move the one space I needed you to. Turns out when you turn around, there's a small input delay between your next action. Alright, great. Yeah, no. You didn't become paralyzed. You've remained paralyzed. Alright, you. Let's go and try doing that. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna do this, this, and this. Okay. Boom. Good. Nice work there, Bruce. A shame it didn't end up actually mattering. Oh, good. Order points. I like order points. Okay, oh, I still have you. That's right. Alright, Magnet Man. Let's hope, and I mean really hope, that this is the other key. Well, the second key, I should say. Alright, so we're gonna do this. Oh, God. This. Actually, no. This, and this. Alright, cool. We got this. There we go. Alright, and I take a key for coming in. Okay, good. Alright. So let's see. I could open up a direct path to that one. Or that one, actually. I could easily go for either one. Alright. Napalm Man, let's go ahead and launch here. There we go. Okie dokie. Actually, I forget. No. 9-panel cross explosion. Okay, okay. Okay, well, let's just hope this works. It did! Oh, thank God. I remember that lob is actually a 4-panel lob. Wait, why was I not using that before? That's actually really good. Anyways, Brock, let's do this. Okay, so we are gonna do this, this, and this. Okay, cool, we got this. Uh-huh. There we go. So Swordy Guy is now out of the picture. Oh good, and I got more order points too.
Fall into darkness, Cosmo Planet.
I'm sorry, that just looked kind of pitiful right there. Oh good, Searchman can now move. Okay, so let's see. Actually, if I wipe him out... Actually, hold up. If I were Capcom, where would I place the thing? Alright, and if I were Capcom, I think I would place it in one of these two right here. So, let's get Searchman right quick. Searchman, over here. I'm sorry, is your search being blocked by that enemy? It would, wouldn't it? Alright. Okie dokie, Magnet Man, let's go over this way. Let's go ahead and try liberating this. I'm not sure if it's going to do what I want it to. Alright, there we go. So. Oh, I'm kind of surprised you didn't just, like, go immediately into my front row. Alright. Well, that was beautiful. Okay. I found the barrier key. Amazing. Yeah, no, seriously, good job, Magnet Man. Well... Okay, you know what? Searchman, let's see if we can get something for you here. Order points! That's good. Wait, hold up. I still have an idea. Let's see, which way would be the best way for me to dump this napalm? This way, actually. Let's go ahead and dump napalm over here. You are gonna get hit by a trap, but that's okay. Hello. Perish. There we go. Oh, good. Alright, that's a trap, right? Yeah, of course it is. Oh. Seeing you in the double digits makes me so sad. Alright. Searchman, now we should have this. Okay. Well, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, cool, we got this. So area grab 1. Area grab 2. Alright, good. Alright, cool, that guy's dead now. Of course. Well, we're gonna do this, 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 and this. Alright, cool. Hi, how about no? There we go. Oh. Well, what did we get for that? Yeah, no. The dark panels are now taken care of and more bug frags. Awesome. Okie dokie. Bruce? I want you to, wide sword here. Oh, God. Oh, we're actually fine. Go get him. Boop. Sweet. Okay. Now then. You. Hi. Get ready to get yourself absolutely liberated upon.
I didn't expect to see you make it. It's actually very unfortunate for you that you did.
Huh?
You'll never ever catch me off guard. Because of that, your survival rate is less than 0. Battles are never easy. That's why we fight with passion.
That's right, Lan. This is it, Cosmo Man.
Welcome to my never-ending world of darkness.
Alright, cool. Well, let's go ahead and get to it, shall we? I forget if you're one of the type that like to just hang out in the back row. Granted, you do have a whole bunch of hit points, but we're gonna do this, this, this. Alright, cool. So. You know what, that's fine. You can start off in that row if you want. I missed the input. However, you would, wouldn't you? Oh, alright, cool. There we go. Alright. So, anti-damage. Life sword. And you know what? We'll get this. Oh! Well, he just loses. There we go. I finally drew this chip, and I've been wanting it, like, this whole playthrough because it's so fucking cool.
No! I take my power from the cosmos! I am perfect! No!
And now he's dead.
Yeah, I liberated it!
I don't know, his design kind of gives me Perfect Cell vibes, does it not?
Target 9 phases, actual 5 phases. Good job, everyone! The officials are giving us a special reward.
And I got Cosmo and SP. You know, I could run a C-coded folder, even though I don't have kernel. Hi. Me. Ah. There we go. Okay. Let's check out the power on Cosmo Man C. Or Cosmo Man SP.
The team did an excellent job. Now that this area is liberated, the net is ours again. All that's left now is the undernet.
The undernet. It feels like we're getting close. So shall we go in right away? I could go scout about if you want.
I'm ready when you are.
I'm happy to go now, too. You mustn't be gung-ho about this. We should be cautious. You're just scared at the mention of the undernet, huh?
No, Searchman's right.
Huh?
Nebula is like a wounded beast now. There's no telling what they might do. And we've taken our fair share of damage, too. Anyway, the door that's blocking the path to the internet probably won't be easy to open. They won't just let us go through on the nod, you know. So that's it. Time to check out. We'll assemble again when it's time to start the mission. Hang on. Are you sure we can't get that door open now? Let me check. If you must. Okay, I'm going in. War! Yo! And then Magnet Man dies. Dang! This purple fire really hurts!
He didn't get enough!
Arr! Come on, Magnet Man, that's enough. Let's check out. Huh.
Alright.
We should check out too. I'll be in touch when plans are in place. That'll be all. Thanks again, Searchman. I'm impressed by your ice-cool way of keeping calm.
Really? You serious with that shit right now, Rock? Mega Man's soul is communed with Searchman's, who can't be bothered to be spelled properly.
We all make a pretty good team. Things gel together nicely. I think we stand a good chance with the Undernet, too. I'm a commander of the Shower Army, but this time I'll just leave the leading to Bruce and fight as a normal soldier. We'd better rest for the next battle.
Okie dokie, cool.
Searchman, Steam just gets better all the time.
Yeah, and now it's about to get seriously downgraded.
We better check out too, Mega Man. Okay.
Oy. Like, seriously.
So, the net has all been liberated. Never mind. Our possession of the net was just a way to buy time. And now I have some clues about the report. The Hikari report that I've been searching for. If I could just get hold of that, my ideal world, a world of true evil, will be complete.
Alright, great. Lan? I want you to be honest with me. Does this make me look fat? No, I'm kidding. I heard this rumor about a Navi team going around. They free areas to the net that Nebula took over. I was wondering if maybe you were involved?
What? That's a funny thing to say all of a sudden.
Don't play around. Answer me properly.
Sorry I didn't tell you about it. But I didn't want to get you and the others involved.
That's foolish. You're foolish, Lan. Always going to bad places on your own. And I never get to know about it. You're out fighting and there's nothing I could do. Feels so... Ugh.
Mail. Thank you. I appreciate you caring so much. I'll bring rollback for sure, okay? And Gutsman, and Glide, and Dad too. Leave it all to me. Just hang in there a little bit longer.
But...
It's okay. I'll bring everyone back safe, and that includes myself too.
Okay.
Good, so now stop looking so sad and give me a smile.
Sure.
And don't tell Dex or Yai about this, okay? There's no way those guys would stay out of it if they knew. I'm afraid it's too late. Ghost of Dex here! Dex and Yai too! What's with all the secrets, Lan?
I guess it's pretty typical of you, huh?
You're right that we can't just stand by and do nothing.
tough that we can't really get involved right now. But we want to do whatever we can to help out, okay? Just say the word.
That's right. Now's no time to be shy, you know.
Ghost of Dex. Yay. Oh, wait, I forgot. Wait. Huh? I heard every word. Oh, okay. Have you been fighting Nebula?
Who are you anyway?
I'm Jasmine. I came to Electopia to study medicine. Do you know all about the do you know all about the Undernet?
The Undernet? What do you want to know about that?
Well, I'm looking for this secret medical book that's supposed to be hidden there. I need to cure my grandpa's illness, you see. You'll tell me where it is, right?
Sorry, but I can't do that.
Why not?
The Internet's full of bad people and it's not safe. More dangerous than ever now with Nebula around. It's better to avoid going if you can.
Oh, go on, tell me.
No, I can't tell you.
Pretty please. I need to know.
I said no, didn't I?
But Lan, her grandpa. Ugh! Then forget it. I won't ask again. I'll find the internet myself.
Hey, wait! Forget it. Just leave her be. She won't go there on her own. Even I think twice about going, and I'm not a...
Oh, for fuck's sake, Dax. What's that have to do with anything?
You dumb ghost bastard. Well, if you think so...
Ring.
Lan, it's a phone call. It's Show. We need to talk. Come to Scilab right away.
Click.
That's weird. Sounds like Chode's in quite a hurry. I only said click. I didn't actually hang up. It looks like you'd better go. Good luck.
Don't get hurt, okay? Take care.
Okay, see you later.
Alright. And yay, I've got mail. It's about Search Soul! Wowie zowie! I just traded in a, Actually, Search Soul's really good, so I don't know why I'm being all wowie zowie about it. Search Soul lets you sync by using cursor-based chips. Your power attack snipe gun aims at enemy squares. It also lets you re-edit your custom screen. Yeah, you get the chip shuffle. 3 times in a row! A critical ability for turning the tide in battle. No, wait, hold up. It's Show saying this.
Search Soul makes you a search master. I know you'll be able to put it to good use.
Cool. Anyways, let's go here. Hi. Hi, welcome to Hicksby's, actually. Let's check the normal stock right quick. Ah, you got some other stuff. And... Death Phoenix D! Oh my goodness! I do like Death Phoenix. It's quite nice. It's a shame it's so fucking pricey. Then we have Element Rage. Powers up when over Element Square. And we got Fast Gauge, which I don't really need right now. However, a showcase, okay, showcase, da-da-da, okay. Why are the chips in the showcase so expensive? Oh, you should see fucking Death Phoenix. Alright. I guess you have to put lots of healing chips in the folder. No, not really. You just have to not suck. Once your HPs are gone, it's over. Tick attack chips are better than healing chips. A good offense is the best defense after all. That's true. If they're dead, they can't hurt you. Okay, anyways. Right, I'm supposed to go to Michigatarl, I should say. Alright, cool. Uh-huh. Op room. Alright, cool. Oh, there's Rika. This is the nerve center of Electopian SciTech. The computers here are some of the best in the world. We can't close our eyes for a moment. Nebula, blah, 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 blah. Alright, cool. Anyways.
What's up, Chode? Is it time for the next mission? No, this isn't about the mission. I've been looking into a few things, like your pronunciation of my name, and I think it's time that you received yourself a knuckle sandwich. And I've come across something odd. I want you to look into it for me. Oh yeah, what is it? It's at the heart of this latest incident. The reason why Regal took your father. The Hikari report.
The Hikari report? You mean Hikari as in my name, Hikari?
No. I mean the Digi-Destined. Of course I mean you.
So does that mean Dad wrote this report?
Actually, no. It's a research report that your grandfather wrote. It's my guess that your grandfather has the report, or at least knows where it's kept.
A research report of my grandfather's? But Shady's dead. So what was this report about?
I'm still looking into that. All I know right now is that when he was studying network theory 30 years ago, he was also doing some research with another scientist. They produced a report on different network technology.
Different network technology? What's that?
It's network technology that's different from what we currently have. I'd like to say it's totally unlike the network we use now, but I don't know any more than that.
I don't get it. It's all too vague.
Can't be helped. This all happened 30 years ago. And the research was never made public. We don't know for sure if the Hikari report even exists. I don't know what Regal's planning on doing with your grandfather's network technology, but we must get our hands on that report before he does. Did your grandfather give anything to your father?
I don't know.
Lan. I wonder if it says in that letter your dad got from him.
But that's just include AC/DC Town where we were born.
AC/DC Town in the year you were born.
It's an area you can get to from the next AC/DC area. AC/DC Town's there just like it was 11 years ago.
Ah, the Vision Burst.
The Vision Burst?
It saves moments in time as data in Cyberwarp. I never imagined it was hidden in the AC/DC area. That letter you were talking about, what did it say?
Hang on a second. Let's see. To my son Yurichiro, don't go neglecting Gao. You shouldn't get his fur wet. He's grouchy wet, so if rainy, be a nice kid and let him in. That's all it says. Gao was that dog that lived with us 11 years ago.
Find that dog, Lan. It could lead us to the Hikari report. You must head for the Vision Burst right away.
Sure, I'll go check it out.
Good luck.
Alright, cool. Let's head over to Oran Isle. There we go. Jump. Okay. You know, I like the internet. I don't understand why, that's just like, oh well. Let's not dwell on that and let's instead get to Oran Isle. And let's go here. Immediately jacking in. And actually, you know what? Let me check something right quick. Meteors hit the enemy. I forget if it hits all the enemies or just one. So... let's actually try replacing it with Django right quick. Alright, cool. Now then. Shim! Guess we will find out. Alright, all I gotta do is get to AC/DC 3. Oh, cool. So we have an enemy right here. You know what? Let's do that, and that, why not? Just for good measure. And boop! There we go. Alright, cool. So what do I get? I get tornado. Alright, so I get tornadoes. Who doesn't like tornadoes? Alright, now this way. I guess anyone that doesn't like having to try and aim their chips precisely wouldn't like tornado chips. Hello. Well, that still doesn't help me with what I want to know. Alright, so let's do this. Okay. Boop! Excellent. Now let's grab this. Oh, it's 300 zennies. How upsetting. And a virus, of course. Still no luck drawing that Cosmoman chip. Good lord. Alright, so we're gonna do this. And then this, and this. Alright, cool, there we go. Bump! And... bonk! And... bonk! There we go. Alright. Alright, welcome back to here. Well, here's where Gao was.
This is weird, Lan. That dog that was here before is gone.
What? He must be around here somewhere. I don't see him.
He's nowhere to be seen.
Fine. Let me guess. More Nebula. Oh no, it's Bruce. Hey there, cousin Brucey. How you doing? Bruce! Is it here? Well, thank you for that scream. We are trying to find Gao.
It was when we came before, but not now.
Hello again there, Chagral. I know you've been here, but still. What? But the vision burst is a data of a set moment in time. Its inhabitants can't just move about willy-nilly. Well, apparently this one can, because I guess he's not normal. Sorry your streak ended. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. There we go. The sound of Proto Man's thoughts every time Mega Man calls him Bruce or Lan calls Chad Chode. You're not wrong.
Then I guess that means Nebula beat us to it.
Maybe, but there could be one other explanation.
What's that?
You find out as much as you can. Yeah. You find out as much about that dog as you can. See, Proto Man's internal screaming is really getting to him now. But that magazine wouldn't lie to us. It told us Mega Man's brother, Bruce, would be in Mega Man 3. Meanwhile, I'll see if Nebula's been up to anything. There should be some clues if they've got hold of the dog.
Okay, got it.
Right, Mega Man, we better go find out about this dog.
Sure.
Alright, let's do this. Begin investigation. Smell of yummy home cooking drifts from within. It's enough to make the stomach growl. You. Alright. Uh-huh. Yes, we've already talked about that. Is dog in house? No, dog is not in house. A plain-looking dog house. However, what if dog is in pipes? Because it was mentioned dogs sleep in pipe. Okay, so let's see. How do I want to go about doing this? You know what? We'll do it like... You know what? Fuck it. We'll do it like this. We'll do it live. Well, I was kind of hoping, you know, that they would have both lined up and been vulnerable. The being vulnerable part would have been great. I missed. I got overzealous. Alright, now then. And now we go jump. Awesome. Let's do this shit. Hi. Excuse you. There. Perish. Wait, what am I doing? I could probably run from that. A pipe. By day it's a plaything for kids, by night it's a bed for stray dogs.
I'm going with Mr. Sakurai to the Topion business, and his wife is expecting a baby next month.
Okay, great. Blah, 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 blah. Uh-huh, cool. Uh-huh. Great. Blah, 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 blah. Uh-huh. Alright, good, good. This is good. Wait, wait. Perfect. Also, Rock, I can't help but notice how bright of a blue you are. Alright, 3 statues, blah, blah, blah. Statue. Statue. Okay, cool. So I've already talked at basically everything here. Hold up. Nothing over there. Okay, good. How about... Oh, for fuck's sake. Mm-hmm. What if... Statue got you hot? Yay! Beautiful. How about here? The voice of a man speaking in Utopian can be heard. Okay. I talk to you. I talk to you. I talk to you. I talk to you. Alright. Is there anybody else in this vision burst? Oh, cool. Let's do this. Plump, plump, plump. Alright, cool. Oh boy, I'm finding more cactus spells than I know what to do with. How about this? Okay. Yeah, no. Blah, 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 blah. Is the dog in the house? I don't know. We'll find out. Alright. So now we area grab, and then we wipe them out. Boom! Alright, cool. And I got Crack Bomb Asterisk again. That's cool. Alright. Actually, is there anything I would like to replace with those katana chips? Let's go to S code. Alright, let's get some katanas in here, I suppose. Actually, no. You! Who cares about Nebula? I just take it easy, man. Worrying is bad for your health. Oh, okay. Doghouse, yeah. Now, I've already looked everywhere here. Maybe I didn't inspect the corners enough. Alright, we can't run away, and my question is, why the fuck not? Cool. There we go. Also, I keep forgetting that I have a shield. Okay. Oh dear. Alright, well let's go ahead and finish this off. I also don't understand why I'm just not allowed to, you know, flee this. Okay, game. What do you want me to do? I've talked to everybody. I've inspected all the buildings. You know what? I bet it's something really stupid, like I just need to go back to that spot that I didn't go back to yet. It's probably something stupid like that. Alright. No? No? Not a goddamn thing? Okay, alright. I'm going to go ahead and flee. Okay. Well, let's try asking around.
This area was under net.
Uh-huh. Ah, shit. So it's gotta be here, right? Like, it's gotta be here. Uh-huh. Let's see. Alright, so clearly it wasn't there. Wonder if anyone knows about the dog. Tesla? The previous mission liberated the entire net. That just leaves the undernet. Can't believe Nebula is powerful enough to take over the entire undernet. Okay. Well, I mean, Nebula just sold them a lot of drug. Oh wait, hold up. Hold up, there's something else I could do here. I'm pretty sure, now that I mentioned drug, I'm sure there's someone selling some drug chips around here. Let's see, I already found one from a scientist in the mines. Actually, you know what? I'll come back here later, most likely. Let's just get our happy asses over to... let's go to AC/DC. Uh-huh. Man, be careful. Cool, that's not helpful. Are you ever filled with confidence for no reason at all? That's how I feel right now. Roar! Nothing can stop me. Wow, what a useful conversation.
Mom, can I ask you something?
What is it?
When I was born, we had a dog, right?
When you were born? No, we didn't have a dog back then.
What?
Hold on a minute. There we go. 10 minutes later. Here it is. This picture was taken decades ago now. Showland Galpig.
That's him! You said before that we didn't have a dog when I was born. Are you sure?
Yes, I'm positive.
Can I keep this picture, Mom?
Yes, if you want. And now we got the Galpig.
Do you know anything about this dog, Mom? You know, like where it used to hang out and stuff?
That dog was around before I got married, so I'm not sure. Oh, I know, the picture. It was taken where your grandpa often used to take Gal. I don't know where they used to go, but apparently they used to come back from there both covered in dust.
Covered in dust? That could be a clue. It could be a good clue. I need to think. Thanks, Mom.
You're welcome. All right. Yes, we have mail. Actually, let's check that mail first.
This is the control center for Gargoyle Castle.
We would like to thank you for your help in resolving the incident earlier at Gargoyle Castle. This is a token of our appreciation. Please accept it with our gratitude. And there we go. Cool. However, you know what? There is something I need to do. Alright, so... No. I need to erase patch cards. It's kind of important that I do. Even though that kind of hurts my soul to do. Alright. Now then. Dude, because there is like a special thingo. We're gonna load this in. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and swap out the things. Alright, so we're gonna do this right quick. Disables float shoes. Well... I'm not gonna need float shoes. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, I've been swapped over to the bonus folder. Damn. I was really hoping I'd be able to kind of like be a little cheeky sneaky. Well, let's go and do that. And then let's go ahead and... I guess with those, I can go ahead and get the, what's it called? The katanas in place. There we go. Alright, cool. Oh, hold up. Equip, thank you. Oh yeah. Since I have float shoes, I no longer need it. Well, since I have super armor, I no longer need it here. Alright, so where are you? Where are you, you absolute UB of a... Wait, where is it? I guess it was just available in a shop. You know what? I don't need float shoes. It'll be fine, right? In fact... Oh-ho! I could slap 50 more HP here. Alright, cool. Let's see. You know what? Slap an attack +1 there. Alright, good. Alright, cool. That ought to do it. Alright. I just realized. Yeah, I'm kind of lacking my first barrier. Alright, alright. Alright, so we do that. And then we can get you right here. That's a little bit unfortunate. It looks like it's going to be the best I could do. Alright, cool. That way I at least keep my first barrier. Alright. There we go. Okay. There we are. Now then. Oh, right. We need to go over to the mines now. At least I wasn't wrong about needing to go here. However, before I do that... I believe there is a cutscene I can find. A special cutscene if I have base cross equipped. I just have to go find it right quick. Now, was it an AC/DC or was it an RN? I don't know. There we go. But God, I love how cool base cross looks. Oh God, it makes me so happy. Alright, so we go over here. And it was off towards one of these, like, side areas. I'm actually getting more and more sure that it was Orin area now. Okay, so... First we do this. Then we do this. I go blump, blump. There we go. Alright. Hello, Gibbs. 500 minis. Good. Wait, I could probably just run from all... Oh! Never mind what I was saying about running from all this. Let's see. Alright, go get him, Shade Man. Alright, cool. Now then. Come on. Cool. Now, what do I get? I hope it's Zennies. Thank you, game. That was very kind of you. Okay, yeah, no. It was Orin area. Alright, cool. Well, it's still shorter for me to go this way anyways. Oh my god. There we go. Alright. Shim! Okay. Now that we've gone up here, let's get up here. I forget. Shopkeep, do you have anything I want? No, you don't. I might consider getting those mines if I ever need, like, some really big damage. Okay. Let's all do this. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, no, I really can't give up the boy bomb. It's quite lovely. Exploding everything around it for 130. Hi, Magnet Man! Actually, I'm a little curious now. Hey, Magnet Man. Let's battle you. Which version are you at now? Alpha. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so. Yeah, there's your magnet panels. Yes, yes, that's very lovely. You would just stay up where I don't want you. Cool. Also can't help but notice that he's kind of floating. So that's a problem. But it's a problem I will solve. Alright, cool. Now then. Well, how fucking dare. Oh hey, what do you know? Boop. Alright. Uh-huh. Oh, the entrance window for that command is a little bit very weird. You know, you weren't quite at the level I had hoped you would have been. Anyways, I think it's somewhere around here. If we could stop being harassed by everything. Alright. Now then. I think towards the end of the area, if I'm not mistaken. Wait. Yeah, no, I'm not going to be doing that game. Wait, hold up. Okay, yeah, no. I think I know story-wise where I'm supposed to go next. I'm supposed to go back into the old mines in the real world. Alright, so let's do this. There we go, though. Well, I got another Guard 1 asterisk, so that's good. Alright. Alright, oh, for fuck's sake. I feel like I'm almost at the spot I want. That, and that. Alright, cool, we got this. And boom! No, why'd I do that? There we go. Alright. And that's why I started questioning myself. Ah, cool! Here we are! Here's that cutscene! Yikes! What is it, Mega Man? It's coming! What's coming? I feel its power. It's the same as me. What? Lad, get ready for some action! I'm on it! Here it comes! Whoop! I sense your power. Huh. It's Bass! Hi, Base. Base!
The power pulses I sense in you, they are the same type as mine. How interesting. Let's battle. I'm gonna find out if that power of yours is fake or if it's the real thing. Here he comes, Lan!
Such terrible power! Can we even win? You've got no choice. Battle routine set!
Execute! Ready or not.
Alright, I do believe he's got 1,000 hit points. 1,500, okay, that's fine. We're gonna do this. No, actually, yeah, no, that should do it. Alright, so where are you going? Alright, cool. Uh-huh. Are you... Ah, nice. I forgot that I'm not allowed to, like, do that twice in a row if I whiff the first time. He does hurt a bunch, though. Alright, so we're gonna do this. I forgot he does that. Okay. Alright. Now there is a non-zero chance that I might die here. Alright. Alright, cool. At least he's going slow with it though. Oh! You know what, that, and that might be nice. Where you going? Huh, that's weird. Anyways. Finish him off, please? Alright, cool. I forgot the cutscene triggered from that far away, so it's been a little bit since I saved.
The power. It is the real thing. Interesting. If you could retain that power, then perhaps we shall meet again someday.
Doodles!
He's gone!
That was too close!
Yeah. We somehow won this time, but next time...
Have a little more confidence, will you? I'm sure we'll be even stronger the next time.
Right.
Oh boy. I think most of what got me there was me kind of like falling asleep on the trip to and with all the virus encounters. Anyways, let's go and jack out now. And let's get our way up here. He got a little more health than I thought he did. I thought it was 1,000, but clearly not. Okay. Now then. Oh. You know what? You know what, Battle Network? Please, have me travel all over the real world instead of all over the cyber world. I very much appreciate not facing down like 30 million viruses at all times. Drunken, blah blah blah. Wonder where Grandpa took that dog. Yeah, no, I wonder too. Let's see. Huh. There's a guy down there. Alright, so what's that guy got for me? First, a beat-up old crane. Lever is rusted and won't budge. Hello?
Nebula! Wait! I like you. I really want to leave on you. And it's not
Ryan got Nebula ID. Alright, cool. Well, now that we got that Sniffet's ID, we can open up those skull doors on the internet. Okay. Now let's see. If my recollection is correct, I think we need to go in the big air condition thingo. Yeah, here. Hello. Yeah, the air filtration system. I'm pretty sure. If not, I'm gonna feel real stupid. Okay. I think I feel real stupid. How many years have passed since this mine was closed? So I remember there being like a path to an NPC in the what's it called? In the Aran area. Anyways. Shoop. Alright, there we go. Alright, cool. But man, it would have been really nice having, like, you know, silver base cross there for Hell's Rolling. I love me some Hell's Rolling. Alright, so we're gonna do that. Alright, cool, we got this. Alright. Phew! There we go. Alright. I do also wish that it'd be possible to get, like, base crosses Buster all the way up to 10 attack. But yeah, nah, outside of using the max Buster mode, doesn't seem like it. Okay. Wait, did I have to go all the way to the mine thingo? To the drill? You know what, Mr. Famous? Let's save right quick and let's have ourselves a little rumble. I'm starting to understand Gridman better. I think we're in sync now. How about a net battle with us? Yeah, sure. Now show 'em what you got, Gridman. Go for it, Land. Leave it to me, battle routine. Yeah. Let's just beat his ass. Alright, so you have 1,000 health. Alright, well that's good. You know, let's try getting you out of the back row. Alright, sure, if you want to be there. Have at it. Yeah, the one downside about that charge shot is it does leave you standing in place like an absolute doofus. Of course. You know, I kind of wish I had a bunch of, like, assholes sitting there taking up all the space possible. You know what? No, we're gonna do this. Cool. Hey, I hope you're ready for this. And here comes the Chaos Nightmare. Bottle Bluey! Alright, cool. You would do that, wouldn't you? There we go. Well, I'm glad you can't move either while those stupid things are respawning. I guess we're not in sync yet. Look out next time! Alright, cool. Right, I kind of forgot that I really don't like fighting Gridman. There we go. Okay, so... where is it? Is it here? I can't help but feel like it was here. Thankfully, everything's still stopped, so there's that. And we can run from everything here, I'm pretty sure. Alright, and then we flee, right? Yes, we do. Good. Okay. Well, we're most of the way through. Uh-huh. Anyways. Spreader asterisk. Okay, good. Well, I've got that. It's not particularly important, but I have it. And drill RMJ. That's even less important. That was super common. Alright. No. I don't want to be here. I want to just hurry this up. I'm running a little bit low on time again. Okay. That's not the best. Well, let's go down here. You know, I'm gonna feel real stupid if I didn't actually need to... Okay, cool, I could jack in here. I found a dude. Beep beep, chug chug chug, beep chug beep. Where did everyone go? Are we done digging holes? Don't leave. I can't stand being alone. Chug chug beep. Oh, I feel bad for the poor thing. Did I ever go back here and try to retrieve any blue data that was here? I don't think I did. Anyways. 1, 2, 3. There I go. Alright, cool. Hi. I hope everything is ready to die. Boop. Good. Boop. Excellent. Alright. Actually, I don't think... Actually, I think I may have already gotten the mystery data that was in here. Alright, you. Who's set for a Quiz King? Who's set for Quiz King? Take a chance, let's go. Try your luck, here we go. Get ready, set, it's quiz time. I'm the Quiz King. I live for quizzes. We didn't meet here just by chance. We were meant to have a quiz battle. Try to answer all my questions correctly. Yeah, sure, why not? Here goes, question number 1. The dice at Higsby's add up to what number? Fuck if I know. 11? Yeah, no. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Alright. 5. Okay, so it's 8. Blah 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 blah. Alright, 8. That is correct. Question 2. What is the name of Mr. Famous's navvy? Gridman. That is correct. Now for question 3. How many posts are next to AC/DC Town's Metroline station? 6. Of course. Alright, cool. Let's go. 8. Gridman. 10? No. I guessed 6 first, right? Yeah, I should have guessed 8. Alright, there we go. Uh-huh. There we go. I wasn't paying attention. Alright. Uh-huh. Kinda wish there was a repeat the question option. Alright, great. Of the following ships, which one has the highest attack? Oh, okay, that'd be Tank Cannon. No, wait, that's Tank Cannon 1. It's M Cannon then. For some reason I thought it was like... I thought he said Tank Cannon 3, but... Oh well, that's what I get. Oh god. There we go. Now for question 5. What color does blue litmus paper turn when dipped in hydrochloric acid? That is correct. Here's question number 6. 7, 14, 21, 28, 35, 42, 49 is next. Yeah, it's 49, 56, 63, 70... Yeah, that is correct. On to question 7. The visible sides of the dice at Higsby's add up to what number? You fucker. 11? Fuck. Alright. Alright, cool. And now Gridman. 8. M Cannon. Red. Uh-huh. This one, it's multiples of 7. 22. Of course it's 33. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Alright, great. 8. Gridman. 8. M cannon. Red. Last one. 33. Question number 8. Which word means the same as erase? Delete. Now for question number 9. What is above a female deer and a drop of golden sun? Trees? Yeah, for fuck's sake. It's probably a wordplay that I just missed. 8. M cannon. Red. There we go. 33. Delete. Alright, great. Above a female deer and a drop of golden sun. You? Apparently it's me. I'm not sure I understand the question there. Is that just a fucked up translation or something? That feels like a fucked up translation. There we go. It feels like wordplay that made much more sense in the original Japanese. Possibly. Me, I guess. That is correct. Question number 10. Ryan's friend Kyle went over to Ian's house to play. Okay. Ryan's friend Kyle went over to Ian's house to play. Who is the subject of this sentence? Well, that would be Kyle. That is correct. On to question 11. What chip has ID 67 in the data library? You motherfucker! Alarm? That is correct. Question 12. What follows Aries, Taurus, and Gemini? Alright. Aries, Taurus, Gemini. I believe it's Cancer, is it not? That is correct. On to question 13. A bus is driving down a street. There are 13 people inside, including the driver. 13 people inside, including the driver. 7 get off and 4 get on at... 7 get off and 4 get on at the first stop. Okay. So let's see, that's 6 including driver. And now 10 including driver. Alright. 7 including driver. And 12 including driver. How many people are on the bus now? 12. That is correct. Here's question 14. Name the ship docked in the harbor behind Scilab. That's the Queen Bohemia. That is correct. This is the last question. Question 15. Whose webpage does not have a BBS? Pretty sure it's males. No, no! How could you get all my questions right? Through sheer brute force. I think I'm going to be sick. Take it. You earned it. And I got... Chivalry? What? Dang it! What the fuck? I killed him! He was so upset that I managed to get all of his questions right that he just... No one saw this! I'm not responsible for that. I am not responsible for that at all. That's not a me problem. Alright then. However, this doesn't quite solve the problem of, you know, I still need Gal. I still need to find Gal. Okay, so... let's just make our way through here. You know what? I don't think it's actually going to be in these. But where else could I jack into where I might be able to find something? Oh god, because I am not quite remembering right off the top of my head. Uh-huh. There's some coal, alright. But first, let's try going all the way down to the very bottom of this area. See if maybe, just maybe, I was being dumb. Because that's a very distinct possibility. But I might have just had a great big brain fart and didn't need to come down all this way. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. I know where to go now. I was supposed to go up here. It was this simple. Yeah. Here we are.
Hello there, Sonny. Out exploring again? You may be young, but don't overdo it.
God fucking damn it. Okay, okay. So, never mind. I wasn't as dumb as I thought I was. But also, I did not remember that correctly. You!
What's your business on this deserted island?
Never mind me, what about you?
Me? I used to work here long ago. It pains me to see this island fall apart like this. That's why I came to That's why I come and clean it from time to time.
You worked here a long time ago?
What? Remember I use a knife? Listen, I killed it with something much sharper than a knife. My brain. Though, right now I don't feel like my brain's that much sharper.
So have you seen this person and this dog?
Land showed Galpic.
Yeah, I know him. There's a Scilab scientist that used to come here a lot. He helped me out.
You knew my grandpa?
What, you're that scientist's grandson? Actually, he left me something. My Navi has it. He's an Orin on the net, which you could enter from Old Mine. I never thought I'd meet the scientist's grandson. Must be destiny.
Wow. What a short-lived destiny. And also, God fucking damn it, I was actually right the first time. I just did it out of order. Alright, Mega Man, punch this old man.
My operator told me you'd come. Here, take this.
Cool.
I'm not sure which security cube that P code is for. It might be related to Scilab. Always wondered about that.
Wonder what that P code is for. Okay. Will you tell me when you find out? Yeah, sure. Wow, dealing with old people feels like it's gotten dust in my throat. Ugh. Wait, Morty, did I remember to thank you properly for that clip? Either way, thank you for that clip, though. Whew. Okay. Old P code? What P code is this? I think it has something to do with Scilab. Cool. Thanks, Rock. You're a big help, Rock. Anyways. Actually, no. I could just, like, go to Scilab from here. However, that said... the police will thank you for the clip. Morty. They're never gonna believe you. Anyways, let's go ahead and save. They're never gonna believe you, Morty. And besides, you can't prove that it was actually me. You always say the truth. No, all I gotta do is point to my nose and then like, oh yeah, he's full of shit. Oh yeah, I found a donut. There we go. But yay. Alright. Whew. All that said, this is where I'm going to call it for the night. Did I save? There we go. This is where I'm going to call the stream for the night. I just saved. Stop that. Stop saving me. There we go.
You must be tired. Why don't you take a quick break?
It'll prove your point. What? What will prove your point? I have a nose. I have a nose. In fact, Rock, you got anything else to say? Defend me here, Rock.
Our world may grow more digital, but our hearts and minds will never become just ones and zeros.
What the fuck does that even mean? Rock, seriously, tell him I've got a nose.
Our world may grow more digital, but our hearts and minds will never become just ones and zeros.
He's repeating himself. He's repeating himself. You know what, Rock? Thanks? But shut up, Rock. Alright, that's fine. I mean, I instigated the conversation anyways. Anywho's. Shump. Anyways, I would like to thank everyone here, whether you were just hanging out and lurking and vibing, or whether you were chattering with me. I do appreciate you all being here, but... Oh my god, it's Gutsman! Gutsman is here to tell everyone that I indeed have a nose. It's right here. My nose is right here. You see it? You see that nose? You see that nose? You see that very boopable nose? Yeah, it's a nose. It exists. Anyways, now then, for the rest of this week's schedule. For the rest of this week's schedule, tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern, I will be... Is that so, Morty? Is that so? A pimple. I see. Well, damn. So what, if you see like a pimple on someone else, do you just call that an extra nose or something? No, my nose is right here. It's very nose-like, very boopable. And the police aren't going to trust your vision. They're not going to trust your vision. After all, you can't tell the difference between a pimple and my nose. Anyways. Tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern is going to be more Monster Hunter stories. Yes, the first Monster Hunter stories. In fact, this is what I'm trying to get on my mind right now. This is what's going on in my head right now. What nose? My face disappeared. I mean, at that point, you may as well say, oh, what face? And it wouldn't really be a good point, but it would be accurate there. Ah, you know what, Pi? You're right. I should nom-chat. Let me have just a moment here. All right. So, where is... There it is. There we go. And you know what, Pi? That does bring up a good point. I am actually quite hungry, if I'm honest with you. I do need to make myself my food and stuff. Now let's see. Tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern, Monster Hunter Stories. Then for Teamwork Tuesday at 5 p.m. Eastern, it is going to be more Far Far West with Molly, Morty, Elle, and myself. We are going to take a look at nightmare difficulty and probably cry. Yeah, we will probably cry. Because that is going to suck a whole lot. However, it should still be good fun. Anyways, now it's time for you to figure out a raid message as well as a... Let's see. Ah, you know what? I've got a raid message. There we go, perfect. Alright, so right here we've got our raid message. Shump. Boop. There we go. Perfect, we got the Don't Look in the Old Mines raid. And now it's time for you to figure out who the flying crap I am going to be raiding today. Who is currently available? And also I need to check another thing whilst I'm on it. Alright, splendid. Hello there. whom have we got on today? Ooh. Alright, alright. We got quite a few. We got a few friendos on. We got a few friendos on. Let me check something right quick. You, friendo. Are you... Well, you've only been going for a little bit, so... Yeah. Today, we are going to be paying a visit to Mega Radar. There we go. Oh, wait, hold up. I almost forgot something. Before we do that, I will say I do have some new commands listed. And one of my new commands is... Well, thank you there, Vulture. One of my new commands is a socials command, where I actually have links to to my other social medias. Blump! Let's try that again. Blump! Bam! I got my main YouTube, my VODs repository, my Twitter, Blue Sky, and Patreon. There we go. But yeah, I am hoping to ramp up activity on my main YouTube channel. That's part of why I'm getting reused to using DaVinci Resolve again. There we go. And of course, there is my Patreon, which actually is going to be the next thing I'll be doing, because I need to issue some thank yous to people. There we go. Alright, so, with all that done, let's get to this. A special thanks to our amazing patrons who make this possible. Molly and Mostifer, Morty Got VR, El Cases, and Havoc the Wendigo. Thank you all for your contributions. And I do hope to see you all later. Toodaloos!